Well, how about it, huh? We're finally live again. This time it's a bit different. We're doing a Q&A stream this time. So, hopefully, I've got a new microphone and also a new webcam. Hopefully you guys can hear that well enough. Let me have a quick look at that. Let me just do a little testing, you know what I mean? We're doing a Q&A stream this time. So, what's up, Eden? I've got a new microphone and also a new webcam. Hopefully you guys can hear that well enough. Okay, that seems to be working just fine. Great. Alright then, let's just put some background music on. I feel like it's a bit bland about the background music, so why not? Let's see. Alright. I'm good, what about you? That might work. Hopefully it's not too loud though. Is that all good? Yeah. You guys hearing that at all? Or am I just not able to hear it? Anyways, we'll focus on that later. Feel free to ask me anything as long as it's appropriate. Can be about anything, my upcoming projects of that sort, streams, basically anything about me. As long as it's just not weird and it's that sort of stuff, you know. Kind of trying to have a little chill stream today. And of course I've got an actual coffee this time. I would love another one though. buymeacoffee.com/realjoshberry. Should definitely check that out. Now, I'm going to try and put some background music on and hopefully it works. Okay. So, in terms of the mic, so we've got audio input. That's so good. Let's see. I can hear myself now. Okay, let's not do that. Let's not do that because last time I ended up having an argument with like 3 other Joshes. That was quite interesting. And it was also quite weird. Buy me a pizza. You want me to change to buy me a pizza and you'll buy me one. Hey, if you buy me one, I'll do that. It'll be buy me a pizza from now on. Also, welcome to the stream, Minato. We're kind of just chilling today. So if you've got any questions of that sort, as long as they're appropriate, go ahead. Trying to work out what to do for the background music right now. Should we go with a classic? I think we should go with a classic, and I think you know exactly what I mean by classic. If it decides to cooperate with me, I'm going to have to run it for a little test first. Alright, let's see. Let me go check that stream out real quick. We're doing a Q&A stream this time. So, go ahead. Trying to work out what to do for the background music right now. Yeah. What do I do for it? Honestly, this is kind of just how it naturally flows. Usually when I'm going out, I'll either put it in a bun, but usually kind of just use argan oil, argan silk. It just depends what you can afford, but mainly argan oil. It produces a lot of good results. I'm glad you like it, by the way. Run it for a little test first. We're doing a Q&A. What's it running through? Probably not a good idea to play my own stream, so I'm going to check it on form real quick. Because last time I played my own stream on it, we kind of got a little glitch where I was talking to myself for about 4 minutes when I wasn't at the same time. I know that sounds weird. Okay, but we'll just stick with that for now. We don't need background music, we can just do it like this. For now, anyways. Could anyone in the stream hear it last time? I'm curious. Or was it just not playing for some reason? Yeah, there is. Honestly, I agree with you. There's a lot of information on the internet that comes from so many different sources. You just don't know what to believe nowadays. People say that questioning everything is both a blessing and a curse, because one, it makes you seek more knowledge, and the other hand, you don't know what to believe in. You don't know what's true and what's not true. It's a bit crazy, if I'm honest. Anyway, I think I might ask you guys a question. How's everyone's day been? Hopefully it's been alright. If not, I hope it gets better. I need to really figure out how I'm going to do something about this background music. Why did someone just message me? A bird is trying to build a nest, it's so cute. What? What does that have to do with anything that I'm involved in? Speaking of birds, actually, a while ago, I actually rescued a wild one. Well, I say rescue, but unfortunately it died a few days later. We did all we could for it, but I didn't want to take it to RSPCA because I've heard some things about RSPCA. I'm a bit skeptic about it. They do this thing where they put down animals. I don't know if they do it or not, but I've heard that from a lot of people, which, when you've heard something from a lot of people, you don't know if it's true or false. He was getting stronger, he was honestly improving a lot, and then suddenly, I come in one day and he's just gone. Unfortunately, he was just gone. Rest in peace, that bird. I did all I could. I actually named him Blackberry. Hopefully he's somewhere. If not, at least he's not suffering anymore. Oh, you. Oh, you made a diet chart. Next week, maybe it won't work. Crazy time indeed. You really got to find something that works for you. It's difficult, but when you really look at your body type and just really look it up, what works for you, and just stick to that plan specifically, you will see results. It depends what you're doing. If you're just dieting, or you're actually just trying to bulk or cut down, etc, etc. Five people in the stream. Don't be shy, guys. You can say whatever you want as long as it's appropriate. "9 minutes in already. Time kind of goes fast, man. Is it just me, or ever since 2020 happened, time has just gone from that to that? I find it quite ridiculous. Like, I remember being 11 and now I'm almost 18. You blink and time's just gone. So you just got to make the most of what you have, really. Oh, dropped something. I dropped a little bottle. Thank God it was only a plastic one. Let's have a look then. I'm gonna try and figure out how to put this background music on. I think it'll help a lot. Just prevents us from getting a bit bored, you know. It's rare when I actually do these streams, so I need to figure. I've got a lot of stuff to figure out. This is my first one, and besides the VR chat streams, which I do quite a lot of, this one's really new, so yeah, decisions, isn't it? You really just gotta figure out what works best for you, like I said earlier. Anyways, hopefully I can figure this out. Okay, so I've got the thing for the music here. For some reason I just won't play though. Let me quickly have a look here at my stream. Can't do it on my PC, as I said, because I'll be having a war of 3 other Joshes. It happened once. I would not be surprised if it starts happening again. Anyways, hopefully I can figure this out. Don't mind me in the background. I'm going to quickly mute my mic so I can figure this out. Are we getting something? It's playing, apparently. Ah, okay, so it's not working. Well, that is really odd, because it was working earlier. I ran it through a lot of tests. Is it just on my end, or...? It can't just be on my end, because I was playing it back and it was still not working. The chat's also supposed to be showing up here, unless I've just... Hold on. Is it meant to... Okay, hold on. So, someone chat something. Like anything, I don't even mind. As long as it's appropriate, like I said. I'm gonna just put in A real quick. What is the overlay? Oh, there we go. There we go. We finally got the chat. Where are we gonna put that though? Where can you guys see it? I think it works best just sitting right there. Why not? Why not? That's completely fine. Well, now we've got a little chat overlay. That's nice. Should show up now. So when you guys type a message, it will appear on the screen for a bit. I'm so annoyed that this background music is... apparently it is, but... Apparently it's actually working, but... Nothing's coming through for some reason. Hold on. Let's check properties real quick. Okay. I asked before, but I'll ask again, is everyone doing decent? I really hope you are. I'm a simple man, I'm a man of simplicity. I just stream to pay the bills. I'll get there. I'll get there someday. Just gotta be consistent. If I had a piece of advice for anyone, doubters will come. No one wants you to do better than them at the end of the day. So just listen to yourself, and if you're a believer in God, listen to Him as well. I have a lot more advice, but I'll only say that sort of stuff if I get asked it. No need to turn it into a sudden piece of philosophy. We're just here to chill at the end of the day. Yesterday I literally had to use my phone camera because I had no webcam, but fortunately now I've got a webcam. For starters, it's not bad. Like, honestly, I expected this to be a lot worse, but it was on a deal, so I grabbed it, and I think it does the job. It's got a little mic built in as well, so all my issues are kind of just solved. Besides the fact that you can hear my noisy PC fan, I think it does the job. We'll come to better computer equipment later when we actually start getting, up there. Might take a while, it could even take years from now, but I know one day it will happen. I'll just keep going. 13 people in the stream, welcome guys, welcome. I'm trying to work this background music thing out. I've been trying to do it for a while. For some reason it's not cooperating with me. I mean, I've probably done it wrong, but by next stream it should be sorted, so yeah, it is what it is. What do you think of my outfit, guys? I know I'm asking a question now, but sometimes it's good when the creator flips it back on the viewers. What do you think of the fit? Out of 10. Obviously 10 being absolutely peak, 0 being chopped, and I don't mind, be honest with me. Personally, I would say 7 out of 10. Probably 6. It's one of my favourite outfits. With a white jacket and just a black shirt, I think it kind of blends well together. But hey, that's just my opinion. A lot of other people have different opinions on what's true and what's not true. I would love to hear your guys' opinions. I've also put a thing where if you subscribe it should come up. So I'm just going to put that up at the top as well. Hopefully we'll have some new subscribers coming in today. Well, that's an interesting question. Why did I just say questions? I swear, I don't know. I honestly have no idea, bro. Unless you troll it, I'm not sure. Good question nonetheless, I guess. Depending on what the context of that question is. I swear there was something similar that I read once. I know it might have been some kind of ghost type. Or was it? No, because I've read this before, I've just forgot which Pokemon it was. No, you can tell I have not been on those types of games in a long time. Because I've mainly been on Go. I want to play some Switch games on it, but I've not got a Switch currently. And the last time I played one of the actual, like Pokemon Red, Blue, etc., was on, I think it was a Nintendo DS, around 2011 and 12. But man, that has just been erased from my memory because I was so young. But I've heard this from somewhere. I just can't remember which Pokemon it is. I know this. I was a bit skeptic originally because I'm like, what? An actual lost child that woke up in the woods? That's bonkers for a Pokemon thing, but Does it begin with like an S or a P or something? I feel like it's P. I've completely forgot what the name is. This just cannot be happening to me. Put me on the spot there, buddy. I need to do some more research. I need to make sure I know every single Pokemon, because then I am not a Pokemon trainer for sure if I don't know my Pokemon. I need to step up my game, honestly. All I know is it was probably a ghost type and it began with P. My brain is buffering. This cannot be happening to me. I would love to know which one it is, honestly. Here we got another subscriber. So whoever subscribed, thank you for the subscribe. Very much appreciated. That helps me a lot. If you can, throw us a like on the stream as well. Does us a bit of wonders, you know. I assure you guys, next time we will have background noise, bro. Background music. This is my first stream, so go easy on me, lads. Literally, I had nowhere to put my webcam, so you know what I did? I'm literally leaning it on a cup, and this is the best we can get. So for now, we're gonna have to just make do with what we have. You know what? I need to look that up, because I swear it's gonna be something I know. I'm gonna look that up actually. No way. So it did start with a P. It's a phantom, isn't it? Oh my days. I'm actually so embarrassed. There's no way. Holy crap. Holy. I've just learned something new about my hyperfixation. Thank you, Violet. That's ridiculous, though. Like, I genuinely had no idea it was Phantom. The only thing I could figure out was that it started with a P and it was some kind of ghost type. Because I saw it one time, but it was a long time ago. Phantom per stumps possessed by the spirit. Wow. That's insane. That is absolute. That is like Five Nights at Freddy's core. Oh, that is Dark Pokédex, that. You learn something new every day, huh? And in this case, it was from Violet, telling me about a Pokemon that was a lost child. It woke up in the woods. That was some revelation, chat. That was definitely some revelation right there. I need to turn this mic up. What about now, chat? Are we good? This is about to pierce through my entire house. What about now, chat? Are we good? Yeah, that sounds a lot better. If it's too loud, chat, let me know, please. That would help a lot, because I can't just keep replaying my stream because it will echo. You know what I mean? I'm still bummed we can't get background music just yet. That would have made the stream a lot more entertaining, I think. But hey, who doesn't mind sitting down and chilling with the viewers for a bit? This is my first time actually doing that, besides from actually streaming VR chat, so it's new. Just experimenting with this sort of stuff. It's kind of a just chatting thing, if you will. If you've just joined the stream, welcome to the stream. I hope your day's been great, and if not, I hope it gets better. I am trying to pay the bills, so if you could just stay for at least 10 minutes, that would have really helped me a lot. Watch time is a big thing on this channel. It's something that I struggle the most with. Therefore, I've just resorted to a lot of streams. I'm kind of more of a streamer than an actual, you know, YouTuber, if you will. I stream a lot more than I do videos. But I also do shorts every now and then. When I do videos, it's usually about Pokemon, gaming, just stuff like that. Sometimes it's just... Occasionally I'll do a bit of philosophy. There's a lot of things going on in my channel, so if you're interested, you can check them out. I'm also working on a fan movie, which is called Becoming Umbra, which is going to be interesting. It's not going to be like fully animated, but my plan is to do it frame by frame. Not fully frame by frame, but pictures that kind of tell a story. I'm combining a lot of tools, like just doing rough sketches, using some tools to enhance it, and then putting it in CapCut to get a full animation from it. It's some method, I think. But hey, if you're enjoying the stream, which is basically me just you know, speaking and occasionally answering questions, then please give me a like and a subscribe. If you're really wanting to go further, buymeacoffee.com/realjoshberry. That will really help me. That would genuinely make my day, month, possibly year. And it might lead to me freaking out on stream. Oh, that's interesting. Did you say anything to him? I need to fix the chat real quick, hang on. It seems a bit too big to fit on the screen. What if it just sits right there? Let's see that. Hopefully that works now. I'm still shocked about that Pokédex thing, man. I can't believe it's a phantom. Oh, fair enough. Now that's really small. I can't win in this scenario, can I? Okay, that'll do. I think that's fair enough. What do you all think of the new room? You can tell it's a lot different from my old one. Thank you. It's black and gold. It kind of resembles an Umbreon, if you will. You got an Umbreon up there, right where my stream is. You've got Umbreon black and yellow. Now I do have a plushie as well, which I wanted to put on a shelf somewhere as kind of a showcase thing, if you will. But it's all the way up on my bunk bed. I actually have a bunk bed up there now, because this room is a bit too small for a double bed. However, it's got these sick LEDs and everything. Now, I'm not doing too well on space right now because I've still got to sort out a lot of things. We only moved in a week or so ago. But we'll manage. As long as I'm able to do my streams, that's all that matters. Yes, I do. I know exactly who you are. That is gonna be a big problem, that stream thing where the chat things just don't stay on the screen. Okay, wait. I did not think this through very well. Okay, we'll just keep it there for now. I'll manage, I'll be able to read it. By the way, for anyone in the chat, please do give me a like and a subscribe if you... Again, I'll say if you do want to kind of ascend in terms of support, there's a buy me a coffee link in the pinned comment. Go check that out, see if you can donate in any way, and that will make my day, month, possibly year. Yeah, honestly, I kind of miss it too, honestly. The payoffs of those shows were really great. But eventually I kind of just got too burnt out and just wanted to focus on something else, that being streams. And I've always enjoyed streaming, it's always been something in my life where I thought I can do this. I just never really got to consistency with it. However, I want to start doing it full time now, and that's exactly what I'm doing. It's going to take a while to get up to like really good levels, like 10,000, 100,000, maybe even 1 million one day, depending on depending on if people like my content or not. I'm on the road to 2,000, so that should be great as well. Regardless, hope everyone's having a good day. Yeah, I thought you were. I saw you once or twice, but then obviously my stuff happened and I haven't come back yet. I don't know if I will, to be honest. Kinda just depends on what happens to my channel right now. I'm so itchy, like probably from that VR. I'm on that VR so much, like every night to do streams, and then that happens, and then there I am with a mark on my face and everything. Fortunately, the mark is gone. Oh, you do another thing now. That's interesting. Whatever floats your boat at the end of the day. Do what makes you happy. For me, what makes me happy is doing streams. If being a library assistant makes you happy, then yeah, go for it, honestly. Enjoy it. I'm still really wondering how I can set this background music up. I really want this background music. I was trying to do it like 10 times, but for some reason it just wasn't cooperating with me. Hold on. Oh, it's only part-time. It's still good, isn't it? Oh, you don't get paid? That's wow. That's a breath of fresh air. Like, I've never heard that one before. I thought you would at least get some money, but is it kind of probation of some kind, or do you eventually get paid? It's kind of similar with this, unless someone donates on this Buy Me a Coffee thing, I'm not really getting paid in terms of ad revenue yet, but it might happen in the future depending on how fast this channel kicks off. Been doing well so far. Hopefully we'll get to 2,000, 3,000 hours of watch time, and then From there it should be smooth sailing. But then it takes a lot, and I mean a lot of time to actually rack up money. It's not all I care about, obviously. Oh, look at this hearts. I saw those hearts. Let's make a poll. I wonder what poll we can do this time. Let's see. Yeah, honestly, sometimes you just don't get paid with jobs until you're actually full-time. It takes a while, like with anything it takes a while. For me, I don't instantly get paid from YouTube. Oh, I see. Well, I really hope that goes well for you. What I was saying, usually when you start out you don't get paid by YouTube. It all just depends how fast your channel kicks off. But what you can do, you can make this little thing. There's a link in my pinned comment. It says buymeacoffee.com/realjoshberry. Obviously that's me. You click on it and there should be so many subscriptions. Like there's 3, but you can also donate as much as you want. That's how most YouTubers start out, but there's a lot of ways to do it. If being a YouTuber is in anyone's book, make sure you have some kind of side hustle with it. In my case, it's the buy me a coffee thing. And I might also start selling stuff on there as well. Depends what. I might start writing some kind of books and selling that for some such and such a thing. Fair enough. Just gotta find what works. It takes a long time to really find something that sticks with you at the end of the day, and if you eventually do find what works for you, hats off, because it's really difficult. You say you want to do one thing, and then you end up wanting to do another thing, and another thing. But you know it's for you once you just enjoy it every day, and there's not one bad thing about it. There'll be the odd few, but it doesn't amount to the joy you get from doing that thing, if you know what I mean. That's at least how I see it. If you enjoy it fully, then that's how you know it's a thing for you. I can definitely imagine someone putting that in an edit of some kind someday. Depends. I'm not special, no one really is at the end of the day. Our time on this earth is temporary. I'm just trying to make some kind of impact that I can look back on with a smile. I would let you, but there's an issue because I'm using OBS. I can't really let other people join because it won't show you on for some reason. I can only show myself. I've tried it before, but for some reason it just doesn't work. I'll try and see if there's possibly a way next stream, but as of what I'm aware in the current moment, I don't really see anything just yet. I have looked, don't get me wrong. I use a thing called OBS Studio, and recently I've switched to it, and it's complex, but when you get used to it, it gets a bit easier. You definitely need to watch a tutorial if you use OBS. That's what I had to do. Hey, what do y'all think of the room? I think the Umbreon themed room looks really nice. I'm tempted to get that plushie just to show you guys how it looks in live action. I did make a community post about it, but you haven't seen it on screen, besides from that one YouTube short. Let's see if we can get some guys in the stream, actually. I'm gonna just send them the link over. Maybe they'll watch. Hopefully they do. I would love for them to watch. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Honestly, we took a lot of time to figure out what will work best. We were going to do a mural somewhere, but there's not a lot of space, as you can see. This alone looks really nice. I was just typing to some guys, hopefully they'll join. They can't join the actual stream, but they can join the chat. I wish people could join though. Obviously you can't really because OBS, like I said. I'm still figuring it out, I'm still learning the ropes around here. I'm so tempted to get that plushie, but it's all the way up there. Alright. Personally, I want to get it. But am I going to be this guy and put a sub count and then do it? Or... Are you talking about the new movie? Because if so, yes I have. It's interesting. For someone who's been a fan of it since childhood, it is interesting. I might go watch it, but I've not even watched the Mario Galaxy movie yet. I'm still trying to watch that. People are saying it's not very good though. I would want to say otherwise because I'm quite the fan of Mario. I mean, I'm a fan of Sonic and Mario. I don't understand why they go to war with the Nintendo and Sega thing. Obviously because they're two rival brands and all, but Mario and Sonic have coexisted in the past. Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games, but recently I think they've taken that down. It's weird and all, but they have. Is it? So you have watched it? The second one, which is the Super Mario Galaxy movie. Hopefully it was good. I need to watch it at some point. I will, but I'm kind of at a point where I need to figure that out. Might save up and go to theatres, or might just wait for it to be on digital. Either way, I'm going to watch it at some point. Just take some time, you know. Almost at 45 minutes. Nice. So it was good. I hope it was, because I really want to watch it. And then we've got Sonic 4 coming next year, which I'm quite excited for. Metal Sonic and all of that. That's definitely going to be an interesting one. I want to see Neo Metal Sonic and I want to see Hyper Sonic. Bro, those are two things I need. Maybe even Dark Sonic. They had the perfect opportunity in the Sonic movie to show Dark Sonic after the thing that happened to Tom in the movie. They had the perfect opportunity, but they just didn't go through with it. The fight with Super Sonic and Shadow was still good, don't get me wrong, but they could have shown Dark Sonic first. But hopefully in the next one we get Hyper Sonic. That's what my thing with it is. I really hope we do get Hyper Sonic. Your boyfriend thinks it was funny. It probably was funny. I mean, I saw the Peach scene. Mario is such a terrible Rizzler. That was god awful. That was terrible. Like that, I honestly got a bit of second-hand embarrassment, and that guy's a fictional character. That's just one moment where you look to the imaginary camera in distress. It's crazy. Still makes me laugh a bit, to be honest. This is quite a chill stream. I really hope I don't fall asleep on stream. I shouldn't, because I've been up till like really late for the past few weeks. Memory book. I have misplaced it. I'm not sure if I have it or not, but it might be somewhere. If not, it's probably been lost at my old house. I'm going to test something really quick with one of my channel things. Just subscribe with a prototype account. Obviously I'll unsubscribe right after, but I need to test this overlay. Let's see. So if I do that and do that, does it show up? It might not, because it's still a work in progress. Yeah, I've misplaced mine. I have no idea where it is. It might still be here, it might not be. Honestly, what I've wore has not changed since like 2025. It's been this outfit at least once a week. Something should really be coming up though. Like when someone subscribes, there should be something that comes up. It should work, but it might not, unless I need to do the save thing. That's probably my issue. Let's see. That looks fine. That looks fine. I don't know why it's not. Let's just save him again, just in case. Yeah, I know it does. I'm quite aware of that. Honestly, that was one of my favourite shows, to be honest. Out of the two, that was the one I enjoyed doing the most. It's just a shame I got so burnt out near the end. The main problem for me was the long days and all of that. Because I was so used to doing like 3 or 4 hours at school back in the day. The things I struggled with never really went away fully. I kind of just learned to ignore it for a temporary moment in time until, you know, occasionally you'll have flare-ups again and again. It's a journey, it really is a journey. Hopefully this doesn't... Let me have a look with this. Hopefully I can fix it real quick. Boom, boom. That should be fine. Now when someone subscribes, there should be a notification. When someone donates, there should also be a notification. I made my own poll. You forgot to give me something. Oh, that's a shame. I wonder what the chat will think of that. What's the better franchise? Is it Sega or is it Nintendo? I could not come to a conclusion with that because I like both. Nintendo I mainly like for Pokemon and Mario. Sega I love for Sonic, and there's a few other games. I've completely forgot the names of them, but there was a few other games I played that were Sega, so I can't really be unfair. You got Shadow the Hedgehog as well, which was also made by the same people. Yeah, I could not tell you which one's better. Oh, you've someone put Sega. This is going to be an interesting poll. Yeah, it is a hard one, isn't it? I could not come to a conclusion of that. It's difficult, genuinely. That is one of the hardest choices someone like me has to make. That's why I'm asking you guys. I'd rather not be asked that question because I could not answer it. Nintendo for Pokemon and Mario, like I said, but in terms of... Oh wow, I just realised that my stream, the comments are kind of over. Let me switch it up a bit. I put that there. Put me up there. No, put me up there. No, don't move my chat. What if I put it up? Is that better? Move there, buy me a coffee. Yo, I need to move the buy me a coffee. That should do. Move it over the image so it doesn't overlap. Yeah, there we go. I think that's a lot better now. Do you guys like this better? Or do you like the old one? Because personally, I think it looks better with me here and little Umbreon down there. Anyway, guys, I hope your day's been good. I'll say it for the third time because I really want to know how your day's been, everyone. Hopefully, it's been great. If not, I hope it gets better. My sister has been driving me insane recently with her singing. I always hear her just bellowing at full volume. PMO. I'll just say that. Where could I put the chat? Not good for you, unfortunately. Hopefully it gets better, man. Hopefully it gets better. Yeah, I think that looks fine. That looks just fine. A chat popping up just there. I like that. I like that. 3 votes for Sega. Sega is dominating the field right now. Fair enough. Sky, that is a very fair summary, to be honest. Sinuses and allergies. What? Pylon, hello. That's a new one. Is that an actual disease? Or are you talking about pylon in terms of how it's all coming at you at once? Hello, how do I pronounce that name? A father. H4E. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope your day's been good. Me, am I alive? Yeah, I think so. Do I look alive? Maybe. Oh, we got a vote for Nintendo. Nintendo might be making a comeback here. I just kind of zoned out a bit. My bad, my bad. That would not happen if we actually had some background music on. Unless I could just do some manually. But then it would kind of overlap with my microphone. Pylon. Oh, it's a skin disease. Oh, right. I honestly thought it was just a term for having two things at once or more. If I could make that a bit bigger, put that there. Honestly, fair enough, man. I'm just trying to figure out what to do. I was sorting something out. I know it probably looked like I was sleeping. In that case, I will be sleeping with my eyes open. I wonder how people do that, really. I'm still figuring out where to put the chat, so bear with me while I do just that. Feel free to keep chatting. Your chat might just end up in weird places. I have no idea what that means, but I guess so. Is H4E a YouTuber or something? Am I Chinese? No. You'd be surprised because I'm so pale. I think you can make out by the fact that I'm pale where I'm from. I have such a lack of vitamin D. Take that as your hint. The country that needs to take supplements of vitamin D. 40% Nintendo. Nintendo's on a comeback now. Oh, okay. A mistake made by YouTube. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, wow. That's like, that's a stretch. Just gently shove the person, man. You don't need to resort to kicking someone in the side. Hopefully it was soft. No, I have not in a while. Honestly, the last time I heard from her, was it October or November? I think it was October of last year. Ever since then. Or was it January, because you commented on one of my Instagram reels? I can't believe Nintendo's on a comeback. We might actually get Sega and Nintendo's polls neck and neck. That's ridiculous. That's going to be so intense if it happens. Well, you two have got crowns. #1 and #2. I think that's a top fan thing. Where am I from? I am a British born boy. Obviously, it's been the weather's been terrible here recently, bro. Like, it's been sunny, then rainy, then cloudy, then sun, then it thunders out of nowhere. The weather is on mood swings, dude. Like, you don't know what to expect from this weather. It could just start snowing while it's summer. That's just one thing I've really been like, what the heck is with this country? You knew it. You knew it. Of course. I think the accent gave it away. Mainly. Definitely the accent, I think. Would I rather be a voice actor or writer? If I had to pick, like, would I rather? I like doing both. Yeah, that Snapchat picture was kind of crazy. It went hard. There was... My hair was so short back then compared to now. I knew it was the accent. I knew the accent gave it away. Anyway, to answer your question, Nedgy, honestly, the voice acting thing I enjoy mostly because it just gives me a chance to really embody a new character and a new side of myself. But in terms of a writer, I enjoy that a lot because I've kind of got control of the field, if you know what I mean. And then I can also insert myself into the fan project, which would be a voiceover project if I wanted to. So I would go with a writer because it would still give me a voiceover opportunity nonetheless. And it would be roles that I'm very familiar with. Oh, that's interesting. What time is it over there? I bet it's pretty late, Ninja. It's either very late or it's like, I don't know. Is it morning for you guys or something? I still can't believe it looked like I was asleep on the stream. I was not asleep, don't worry. It might look like that sometimes because got quite the interesting face. So that's what I was like. Oh wow, 4:16 AM. Did you just wake up? How did you even sleep? I'm genuinely concerned, dude. Because I struggle with the same thing. It's 11:47 PM as we speak. It's about to turn 12 AM, and usually I'm up until 3 or 4 AM doing streams. So I understand that. Either you wake up very early or you just don't sleep. Damn, man. Like, do you get any sleep whatsoever? Like, even if it's just 2 or 4 hours. Oh, I hope your shift went well with whatever you were doing. Excuse me if I keep doing this, by the way. I still have this itch from when I did a VR stream, right? I did a VR stream yesterday with a new setup and all, and my face has just been hurting ever since. It'll get better, obviously, but for now, I just have to deal with it. Sega's still in the lead. We got 5 votes. You don't sleep anymore. Wow. My chat doesn't sleep. My chat just does not sleep, guys. Well, I know Sky sleeps. At least someone sleeps. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I barely even sleep myself. I get like 4 or 5 hours, but then there's just that one day where I'm just crashed out until... Not in that angry sense, but genuinely just knocked out for 6 whole hours. Oh wow, that's honestly quite interesting. I hope that treats you well, honestly, because that seems like an interesting job. I've always wondered how that job's like. You're forced to. Yeah. When you're under your parents' household, until you're 18 at least, you need to just do your part, you know. But it's also important that they do their part. Should be a 100% effort from both sides. You're honestly only like a year younger than me as well, so you're not long off that. But honestly, you don't want to spend your life just not sleeping because it does catch up to you. Oh wow, You celebrated your 20th. Well, I'm probably extremely late, but happy 20th. Oh, fair. Honestly, fair. Yeah. That's honestly fair as well. With me, I just want to be a streamer. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing. I'm starting from an early age, so by the time I'm in my 20s, hopefully I'm in a good place, both financially and I'm doing the thing I love to do. So, in a way, it would just be a win-win. I've already set up a Buy Me a Coffee account. When I compare that with, if I get the ad revenue, then some more memberships and all of that, eventually I might be able to start getting better setup stuff. Like, I would probably get a better webcam, so it's like 4K instead of this. This is alright. I'm honestly surprised that this is okay. It looks decent for a starting webcam, if you know what I mean. I do use a TV as a monitor for now, but if I get my own place eventually, I'm gonna have this crazy setup with like maybe 2 or 3 monitors, or maybe just one that's that big. You've been 20 for 4 months. Oh well, extremely late. Happy birthday. Oh yeah, I understand that feeling a lot. One time, I went to work just for some experience with one of my relatives, and it was fun for a bit, man. It really was, but it was a lot of work, even for someone like me. But eventually, when you get to that point where you can just relax, honestly, it's like bliss. It's honestly just bliss. We've been streaming for over an hour now. We're still going to go for a while, so feel free to get some snacks or whatever. We're just chilling. We're just having a little chill. I need to start doing more of these streams. December 31st, 2025, so you're a year old. Oh, I'm joking. Obviously, I'm joking. Yeah, happy 4 months late birthday. My stream is so delayed. I say one thing and then 10 minutes later I get a reply to that thing. Yeah, that's definitely a thing, honestly. I'm gonna see how this works out first. If I start getting money from this instantly, I'm gonna stick to it and just keep this as my main thing. But if it takes a bit more time than I originally expected, I might just go work and stack some shelves for a bit just to get some more money to my name so I can get better stuff, my YouTube content, and then from there we should go even further. So I have got a plan nonetheless, no matter what happens, but this is kind of just let's see what happens sort of thing. And I've been doing alright because I've got 1,600 subscribers and it's only getting more and more each day. And being a YouTuber, I would say it's easy, but when you actually start doing it and trying to go full time in terms of streams, content and all, there's a lot more than just making videos. There's a lot more to it than that. But hey, like you, it's a heavy workload. I stream every day almost, but like you said, once you get used to it, it's okay. Originally, I was literally using a glass for my webcam. I need something to actually stand it on. Yeah, you're right. It does. Success has its own way of finding hard-working people. One day I will get blessed. And man, I really do appreciate that. Those are words I really needed to hear. Because for the past few days I've been averaging like 2 or 3 viewers. And I still get watch time for that. I think it just matters. Like, even iShowSpeed, look at him now. He's insanely popular and all of that. He just started with 1. Everyone starts with 1 at the end of the day, and it just gets... If you just keep going. That's why discipline beats motivation at the end of the day. You just got to keep going no matter how you feel, and eventually the blessings will come. It's just a matter of if you're willing to grind for it or not. In which case, I do it every single day for at least 2 hours. So you could call it work. It was 2024 when I started, but I kind of just, you know, finished it up early because I really wanted to focus on YouTube, and I was also very burnt out with college on top of YouTube. So I kind of just decided to focus on this because I have firm faith that I can do it if I just keep focusing and keep streaming every single day. Hopefully by the end of 2026 I'll have at least 600 videos total, and then 2027 I should be able to get to 1,000. But when you also combine the shorts that I do, that's even more, so it could be 700. It is. Wait, and then your rocket of success will fly to the moon. You could not have said that better, dude. Level 3. Them level 3s in the acting course. Some of them went to different universities, I think. I don't really want to go into detail because personal information, I'd rather not leak that on the internet, you know. We don't want to get too local, you know what I mean. One hour and almost 15 minutes now. An hour and a quarter. It's definitely, honestly, I enjoy these types of streams because I can kind of just sit down. It's very nice to just sit down and chill with viewers every now and then, because you get to know your viewers and what they like and that sort of stuff, and you get to upload more content based on what they like. If any of you guys are gamers and you want to see me play a game once I eventually get that, once I eventually get to levels where I can play any game, like via Steam, PS or anything like that, feel free to drop some game recommendations and I'll really look into that. Mainly I stream VR chat, sometimes I do PS5 streams. I'm trying to do remote play, but at the moment it's very laggy, so I need some components to actually take it to the next level, if you know what I mean. I wish I could show comments, like that would be cool, but I used to be able to do that on, what was it, StreamYard, yeah. That's fair enough, honestly. If you want to actually be a YouTuber though, I know it's hard, but you just have to keep posting, like, no matter how you feel, just keep posting. Even just start streaming like I do. That 1 hour could make a whole different, entirety of a difference, sorry. There's a weird thing with the algorithm, because some people get viral from shorts, some people get viral from lives. Honestly, I think in a sense I'm grateful it didn't happen instantly. A lot of people will say I want it to happen instantly, it needs to happen instantly, but it doesn't have to, man. Like, I think the best thing about life is the journey. When you appreciate the journey, you just start to enjoy it overall. So in life, just always enjoy the journey, because when you get to the finish line, that's all that will matter in the end. And that's what I've always lived by. Honestly, YouTube is just, it's that thing, you do it a few times and you start getting more and more used to it. Even I get worried before I press that start streaming button. Even I get worried before I start uploading my content. But you just have to push through that fear. You kind of just have to keep exposing yourself. That's with any fear, really. You just have to keep going. Don't avoid it. Just keep doing it. And eventually it will get easier and easier. It's just that simple at the end of the day. Obviously when you do it, it's hard, but it's simple at the same time. Honestly, man, I would feel the exact same way, especially when it's a fake friend. Fake friends are always the worst, but a true friend is someone who will always stick with you no matter what. You could probably just not talk to them for months, and then you can just talk to them like nothing happened. That's one sign of a true friend. But what a true friend isn't is someone who does just that. Someone who talks about you behind your back, and is just like, when they talk behind your back, it's not positive. The people that defend your name behind your back are the people that are your true friends, and you don't get many of those. You really don't. That's the harsh reality of life at the end of the day. But it doesn't matter. Those people come and go. Your true ones will stay. As long as you're constantly working on you and being consistent with stuff that makes you better, that's all that matters. That's what I have to say on the matter, personally. You still get bullied. That's a shame, really, because honestly, when I was on Instagram once, I had this one video, because I was obviously in this phase where you start liking your old hyperfixations. Obviously, you guys know, I've been quite a fan of Paw Patrol. Because, not because I'm solely because of the autism, but because it's kind of a childhood comfort thing, if you know what I mean. Same thing with Pokemon, if I'm honest. Like, you know, I've got an Umbreon mascot down there. I once had a video. It got to like 1.5 million views on Instagram. It got so much unnecessary hate, like, to the point where I've just got so thick skin. So when in reality, that was a true British word, that. Reality. The way I said that, the diction in it. Anyway, what I was saying, I see it more as a blessing than a curse, because when you get hate, you just know you're doing it right, because if everyone likes you, then you're not doing it right at the end of the day, because then that's how you know you're a people pleaser rather than your actual self. Yeah, the truest friends, what you said exactly, they will be with you in the bad time. If someone can't have you at the lowest, then they're not a true friend, because you can't expect someone to not help you in your bad time, and then when you're at the top, they'll ask you for help. The nerve of that person is just ridiculous. And it's just a shame that there's so many people like that out there. At the end of the day, I've said this, and a lot of other people will say the same thing. People will want you to do well, yes, but they'll never want you to do better than them. It's a shame. It's just a thing with jealousy and all that. I know I only occasionally look at the camera. I'm struggling with that, honestly, because I've got to keep an eye on the stream and the camera. That's kind of just a thing with me. I have to multitask a lot. But yeah, like what you said, if someone sticks with you through the bad times, they deserve the good side of you. The people that stuck with you during your worst moments are the people that deserve the best side of you. The people that don't deserve the best side of you are the people that take you for granted. Exactly. Honestly, that is so true. Hate is normal. You're gonna get hate no matter what you do. iShowSpeed gets hate. Mr. Beast gets hate. Every single YouTuber, streamer, or just people in general, they will be hated by at least, I don't know, one person. It depends how popular you are, but you'll always have at least one person that hates your guts. But that says more about that person than it says about you. Don't walk into the frame of what that person says. You are your own story, and they don't get to change that at the end of the day. People keep sending me reels. I'm trying to stream. Like, leave me alone, bro. I'll have to reply to those later once I'm done. Sega's still taking the lead here, wow. Honestly, now that I think about it, what is my favourite Sonic game? There's so many. Does Shadow the Hedgehog technically count as a Sonic game? Because it was made by Sega. It didn't feature Sonic very much, but I enjoyed that game. It was honestly 06, but 10 times better, if you think about it. For all my gamers out there, that's my favourite Sonic game. Exactly. Those are the same people that, let me give an example. They grab something like this, just drink it, and then they just be a little keyboard warrior and go like this all the time. They prey on people to hate. The best thing they possibly can do is hate on other people. Like, that's all they do. That is all they do. They'll spend their time at the desk. They won't have a life outside of hating people, and that's all they do. They're the people that will fail in life. But people like us who understand all of it, are the people who will succeed at the end of the day. We just have to keep going forward no matter what hits us. It's as simple as that. Now, when you face actual struggles, it's not simple, but when you get through them, you start to see life for what it actually is. So, suffering is honestly a blessing in a way, when you think about it. So, life in general is good nonetheless. Because everything you face is a lesson of some kind, if you really think about it deeply. And that's the reality of it at the end of the day. Everything you do, everything you face, is a lesson. But we're just people trying to get more knowledge at the end of the day. And that's what makes life so fun, I think. You gotta just keep on learning. Get as much knowledge as you can. And in turn, good things will come out of that. This has probably been one of my favourite streams. Yeah, amen to that. Amen all the way, because that's the truth. God gives good things to those who trust in Him. He will test you. A lot of people like to say it's the enemy, but at the end of the day, sometimes those tests come from God. God's way is better, all the time. All the time. And it's amazing knowing we've got that guy watching over us. Really is. Honestly, I only fully started believing, like proper believing in terms of actually walking by faith, a few years ago. And when I actually do, when I pray and stuff like that, I get a feeling that you just can't get from this world. It's a brilliant feeling that comes from no other place. You can't even get it from... You can succeed in life, but nothing amounts to that. It's just that peace. It is such a nice thing to feel. But yeah, God's way is better. Always trust in Him. Well, I hope you've enjoyed the stream, Nostella. See you next time. If not, maybe later. Depends whenever you're free again, if you want to watch. Oh, that's alright, of course. You come back whenever you're ready. Whenever you're ready, dude. But hey, let's talk more about that. I think a man without purpose is no man at all. The best man is a man with purpose. And purpose comes from God. Without God, life is essentially meaningless. And a lot of people believe that, and I think that's where a lot of depression and anxiety comes from. You're free tomorrow, cool. God bless you too, my friend. I hope you have a really good day. Hats off to you, buddy. Well, chat, we're going to keep going. Hopefully we'll get some people joining us later. Maybe some familiar faces. But for now, let's talk about something. Let's just ask some basic questions. I'm going to flip it a bit and start asking you guys some questions. So let's just start. If you've got a favourite Sonic character, which one is it? Yeah, honestly, at the end of the day, Sky, God will challenge us, but it's just for our own good. It's to build our character. We've got to carry our crosses. It's what Jesus said. You're making a new cartoon. Fair enough, man. Good luck with that. It takes a lot of effort. I know that myself because I do frame by frame. What I do is a different way of animating, but it still gets the job done. It's basically similar to what Lion King do. What they'll do is they'll animate image by image. I just stopped being able to speak English for a minute. They'll animate image by image. Yeah, I think I know that much better than anyone else. And when I do image by image, what I'll do is I'll think of a scene. Then after that, I'll do a little draft and then use some tools to enhance it. It's not cheating if you're actually using it and are still a director. Just do some drafts, draw some drafts and then do it like that. Yeah, frame by frame, that's one of the most traditional. So you animate, that's one way of animating, I guess, that makes sense. Yeah, that's an interesting way of doing it. A lot of people have different ways of animating, but my personal one is just do some concepts and then use some tools to take it to the next level. It saves a lot of time, and you are still the guy putting in full effort. That's what I'm doing for the Umbra project, which is coming out. I don't know when, but it'll happen eventually. Yeah, you should invest in one of those once you have the money. Those are good things as well. What you can also do is get a pen for it, because that helps a lot as well. My cousin animates with that, I believe. I think. I don't know, I'll have to ask him. But his animations are solid. Shout out to JGB07, obviously. His animations are so good. And he is also the guy I used to do Jake and Josh with. We have not done that in a while because obviously we've had problems with it. I've got a really small room now which probably won't let me do it, so I might have to come over to his if we were ever to do it again. Oh, you did? You did it as a project then? That's interesting. That really is interesting. It's nice to see that we've got so many people from different trees of that sort of stuff. Like, we've got a lot of people from different areas and different experiences. It's just nice to know everyone's story and what they do. It's really nice doing this, honestly. I think this is kind of the niche I should stick to. These nice chill streams. The VR chat streams I want to rest for a bit because we've done a lot of those now. Obviously we did one yesterday, but I think we can take a little break from the VR chat stuff for a bit. We'll do it again eventually, but I don't want to make it like a everyday thing. I want to have variation, if you know what I mean. Oh, not open tunes. Damn, $300 for that. $300. Yeah, we've been doing VRC so much. We need a break. Nobody knows to have this. No one was drinking it, so I kind of just took it upon myself to have some. I know this is not the best thing to drink for my voice, but anything that's available in it. I was really going to do some background noise. Oh, the camera's moved. That's better. Did the guy I think it was just type in the chat? Definitely, this is a nice breath of fresh air. No, why is Sega, why has this happened to Sega? What, the number? No. It's everywhere. It's absolutely everywhere, dude. That number is everywhere. What? I need to see what... Why can I not see DJ's chats? I can see it coming up there, but I can't actually see it in the chat. What's happening? Anyway, guys. I know. Why is it here? Why did that number have to be here, dude? There's one thing you'll never see me do on stream unless I get donated to do it specifically. It's that number. Yo, who's doing the flush emojis? Oh, that's funny. That is really funny. I'm just seeing emojis come up everywhere. The next time we'll do VR chat, probably next week, maybe. We need to... Yeah, honestly, I agree. Pokemon and Mario need to up the games. But Sega games have always been peak. Some might say Sonic Frontiers sucks. Sonic Frontiers was amazing. Like, it was an opportunity to explore a new open world. We never get that in Sonic games. Frontiers was a great game, but overall my favourite game was Shadow the Hedgehog. Shadow the Hedgehog was the best, no doubt. That game needs a remaster so bad. Minecraft Story Mode, I remember that. That game was also so good. Sonic Adventure, please Sega, rework that. That was one of the most peakest games ever. Team Sonic and all the other teams, the fact you could play as all the different teams and all of that. Oh, that game was just so darn good. It fills me with euphoria just thinking about it. Vine Boom. Yo guys, I can't hold out any longer. I need to get it. I need to go get it right now. But how am I gonna get it if it's all the way? Sonic Heroes, good shout. That was also a decent game. What if I can just? No, it's too far. But 1 second, guys. I'm gonna have to risk it all. Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games, very good game. Very good game. Yo, is it just me, or is this outfit I'm wearing currently giving Cheshire vibes from Alice in Borderland? Maybe it's just me. I have to climb up here just to get this thing. I'm not gonna die, chat. I'm not gonna die, don't worry. At least I don't think I am. I'll be back. Be right back, chat. Oh crap. I hope that hasn't fell. Whoa. This is the one downside. This is the one downside. I'm never doing that on stream again. I almost actually died. Well, I said I wouldn't. Oh. I'm alive. I'm alive. Mr. Oh, okay. It is, isn't it? Okay, is the camera back to normal? There we go. I got him. I got him. It was a wrestling match, but I got him. There you go. Where do I put him so he's always in the frame? Bro, I don't know where to put him. Oh. We've got our mascot right here. Obviously, it's not actually my mascot, that's just a recurring gag. The chase plushie. Where is that actually? I don't know. Do I still have it? Maybe. Which one specifically? Because I do have some. It depends which chase plushie you're talking about. Brion. Yeah, I've got Brion right here. It's not the massive one, but it's still a really big one, to be fair. To be blunt with you, it's still quite big. I can't believe I had to go all the way up there just to even try and get it. It was... There's so many... Oh, they're up there. The plushie's up there. Oh, the police one. Yeah, I've got that one. It's right... I have it on display in my window, actually, so people can see it. Hold on. There you go. That's the one. I've had this one for years. That's the one. Right there. The police one. I'm glad you didn't say the dino one, because that's up there as well. I'm not climbing back up there and doing another sock reveal. I need another drink. It's not small, bro. Do you want me to stand up just so I can show you how big it really is? Does that look small? Does that look small to you, bro? That ain't small. That's almost it's basically a quarter of my size. And I'm a quite tall human being. Bro, what are you doing? Get in the frame, Umbreon. Get in the frame, you dingus. Bro, what are you doing? Anyways. It's just gonna chill right there. I think that does look good. I mean, there's a lot of plushies about it, but I mainly have the police ones. This is not small, dude. This is actually big. It's big enough to get the job done. It's not the jumbo one, but it's still a big one. Fair enough, dude, fair enough. Hopefully that goes well. Bro, get in the frame, you silly fox thing. Or whatever you are, I don't even know what you are. Fox cat thing, I don't even know. Is it a fox cat or a dog? Is it just all three? Either way, it's my greatest of all time. I think it needs to be a bit. Let me. Okay, that's a bit better, but not much of a difference. I need to get closer. Not in a weird way, but I'm gonna get closer. Holy moly. Nintendo is on the comeback. They are almost neck and neck. Literally a 14% difference. Wow. He's basically 4 in 1. He's also got some dog in him, I'm pretty sure. It's just everything at once. That's up it. Oh my days, we are neck and neck now. Sega and Nintendo are officially neck and neck. Oh, Sega's took over again. Oh my goodness, what's happening? Yeah, PJ, honestly, I agree with you. Sega ruined themselves when they released Forces. Forces was terrible. Fair enough, fair enough. Throat's dry, chat. I needed that. For real, everyone's here now. I was trying to get background music in here, but it didn't work for some reason. I'll have it sorted for next stream. Where can I put this Umbreon so he's always in the frame? It's just a perfect little cosmetic thing. Bro, stay still. Bro. Maybe just sit there. Yeah, yes, welcome fast group. You know exactly who you are. That'll do, I guess, but he's taking over all the space. This is Umbreon stream now, not mine. For once in God knows how long. Why am I should be centre. Umbreon, this is not. On a walk, I've done that like 3 times already. I don't know where I took him once, but I did take him somewhere else. I walked there and back to actually get him. I didn't even put him in a bag, I just paid for it and walked out of the shop. Store, whatever you call it. Brett, this webcam is actually a nightmare sometimes. That's better, that's miles better. At least I've actually got a webcam now though, it's decent. For a first camera, do you guys think it's decent in terms of webcam? 4 never hurts. Yeah, we hit 1.6k today. We're getting there, bit by bit. Just gotta keep streaming every day. I never thought that was possible, bro. I never thought it was possible, but look at this. For once, we actually are hitting a flow state of calmness. Thank you, thank you. Anyways, chat. Since PJ's here, what's your favourite Smash Bros character? There's a lot to choose from. PJ's gonna definitely pick the most analytical answer because he's just the professional here. I don't even need to say what mine is, even though it's not very good. Wouldn't be the first thing to use. Fixing pizza. Oh, you're putting pizza on fur. I actually had pizza earlier. It was nice. Why did I just say it was nice? Bro, I should be in a commercial for pizza at this point. I used to have some pizza. It was nice. The nonchalant pizza guy. I really wish I had some background noise right now. No, not noise, bruh. I already have background noise, but do I have background music? I've been trying to sort that out for almost a whole hour now. Actually, if you combine it with how long I was meddling with the stream beforehand, yeah, it's taken me about 2 hours. Not lactose intolerant, I just don't like cheese. Like, obviously I can handle the separate contents of cheese, but I just can't have cheese itself. However, I can handle it when it's really in pasta, when it's really mixed in with other ingredients, but cheese alone on a sandwich or anything, how do I even say that in a British accent? Because we just say boy. That is the weirdest thing to say. Honestly, I prefer saying sandwich, but boy. I can't have cheese on that, nor can I have it on anything cold. It has to be hot. Ness is your favourite. Pizza. It's nice. I would love a pizza, but right now I'm really into coffee. I'm thirsty, bro. I'm so thirsty. But I could check if I actually get a donation, I'll consider changing it to pizza. Not forcing you, I'm just having a laugh, you know. Damn, we're 50-50 with Sega and Nintendo now. That's insane. Oh, bro, damn you, PJ, honestly. Nightmare Fredbear, Gunfer and cheese, my 3 weaknesses, dude. The cheese of truth would destroy my soul. If it's not destroyed already. By the amount of times I've been jump scared in VR chat when we've played that game and the Nightmare Fredbear nights. I've been thinking about them ever since. You know what, I'm going to make a deal. If we somehow get 1 donation within the next hour, I will change buy me a coffee to buy me a pizza. But it has to be at least more than 5. That's my side of the deal. Are you mute? What do you mean you're muted? I can see you just fine. Oh wait, yeah, I muted you. Because I thought you were about to do some crazy pipe bomb on my stream yesterday, so yeah. I didn't want to take any risks because I was with the things that's happened on my streams during the VR chat sessions. I'm surprised I've not got like either properly demonetized because of copyright or just what has happened in it in general. Praise God for that. This is probably the most normal stream I've had in 2 or 3 months. You just wanted to make a fake donation. A certain someone is an idiot for opening the door and letting the animatronics in, and they know who they are. Not it. I don't think it's me. Was it in that elevator game or was it in an actual FNAF game? Because there was this scary elevator game we all used to play, and it had a FNAF map. Would you believe me if I said my current microphone is also my webcam? Yeah, I think it was. Nah, bro, what? No, it will come up on the screen. I think it will come up on the screen, so you can't do that. Nice try. I almost fell for it, don't get me wrong. I almost fell for it, but it will come up on the screen. Like, in an actual crazy font. I taught my daughter about a bottle of water. You knew I was going to do that. Well, you know where I'm from. Jackstock Bridge. Oh, the FNAF multiplayer. Oh, yeah. Bro. Oh my goodness. FNAF multiplayer is a nightmare. Especially on VR chat, bro. Like that. After that stream, specifically because of the Freddy stuff, animatronics, I've just always had something with them where, honestly, it just makes my palms sweat. Fair enough. Chain Chomp's my dog, bro. He's just sleeping in the next room. I can't believe Sega and Nintendo are now 50-50. This is the most even things have been. You were... Oh my goodness, the way you were getting jump scared by like 3 Chicas and they just kept multiplying. Yeah, my door is black and yellow actually. It's actually because I wanted to make it themed based on an Umbreon. That basically hence why I've got Umbreon down there and Umbreon right here. I've also got some kind of Umbreon poster, but I need to put it up. I'm just tight on space at the minute because small room, but it gets my job done. If it gets me streaming job done, it'll do. Sometimes you got to settle for minimum. Yo, earlier I was just seeing a bunch of emojis. For real though, it does go hard. I was thinking it through a lot. Welcome back, Athava. Sorry if I'm terrible at pronouncing that. I mean, fair point, I guess. Oh wow, I got it right. I'm actually decent at pronunciation for once. We are almost 2 hours in. Wow. I'm still going to go for at least another hour or so, guys, so... Get real comfortable, I guess. We're just chilling. Right after the stream, I might just go eat some toast or something. Oh wait, we just ran out of bread. Yeah, I mean, I guess you're right. There's so much slop nowadays. Whether it's AI or not, it's just downright slop. It's rare when you actually see stuff that's actually peak nowadays. No, absolutely not, PJ. I might actually have a stroke trying to pronounce that. What time is it at my place? It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning. So I kind of feel how you feel. For some people in the chat, it's currently 7 or 6 PM, I believe. I'm so glad I said that the opposite way around, because if I said it the other way around, you know what would happen. Yeah, who in the right mind can pronounce it? There we go. I conceded. Pronounce that. I can't believe I conceded with one of the most easiest things to pronounce ever. "5:11 AM. That is insane. You're like 5 hours ahead of me. And funny enough, I'm 5 ahead of those guys as well. That's ridiculous. Why are we all either 5 hours ahead or behind of each other? That's crazy. This might have been the most chillest stream I've ever had. Yes, you are welcome, PJ. I'm not like the other guys. New mono ultra microscopic silico vulcan or coniosis. Pneumon or ultra microscopic. Damn it, man. Pneumon or ultra microscopic silico vulcan or coniosis. Yeah, time zones are like the worst, man. I wish we all just existed in one time zone, but that would be impossible because obviously we're always going around and around. I actually said the word. Isn't that crazy? I totally just didn't get pronunciation help. I honestly, this is how I got double sixes in English. This is the only thing I have right now. Lay it on me, PJ. What word is it this time? Sleeping. I'm barely up in the morning, dude. I legit wake up at 1. So I've been waking up at 11 recently though, so 11 AM, so I'm doing alright, I guess. Because I usually go sleep at 5 or 6 AM. It's ridiculous, I know. But I need to stream. Talk about consistency. Nah. I'm a free man for now. Anyway, what about you guys? What are you doing tomorrow? I'd like to know. Not because I'm like a stalker or anything, I'm just interested. My mouth keeps getting dry. I need me Pepsi. I promise I'll start drinking water soon. What are you guys up to then? Oh, nice. I hope you enjoy the bike ride, dude. Got a bit confused 'cause I'm like, what is a bike tide? Oh, more pronunciations. Let's go. School, sadly, then soccer conditioning. Well, just look forward to that part. We call it football over here, but call it whatever you want. I'm not going to come after someone based on how they pronounce something. Even though I'm not very good at pronouncing stuff myself. A bindery. Surely that's right. Sundar a bindery. Cycle into the sea, that's crazy. That's why I got confused. I'm like, is this guy just pulling this thing where he's going to go and cycle on the sea? How fast would you have to go to do that? You somehow have to reach Sonic level speeds. That would take one expensive bike. Ah! What do you mean, are you still muted? I have absolutely no idea what you mean. Not on VR chat, no, I muted you for like 2 minutes. And then you got unmuted right after that. Yeah, sometimes you do miss consonants anyway because of your accent. Like, for example, I think I miss T's a lot. That's why I say bottle of water. There's no T there, it's just bottle of water. It's just a British thing. Everyone comes at you for that. I pronounced the thing wrong. Beautiful actress. Oh wow. That's another thing I've learned. Yo, so if I'm trying to impress a woman who's an actor, is that something I'll have to say? I have no interest in that side of things. I'm just trying to stream. That's all I want to do, really. A romantic man who's just trying to stream. I mean, it is a wild place. There's a lot of things going on there. It really depends what your tolerance level for that stuff is. I wonder when humans will eventually explore the universe, though. Wait, what do you mean? PJ, what are you on about, bro? Two hours and 5 minutes, we are officially hitting the mark. But I'm going to go for at least another 55 more minutes. It might even be longer than that, so yeah. And I do this basically every day. So, it's consistency, definitely. Whatever gets the watch time up. Big dusty red rock. I know exactly what you mean. Mars. Yeah, thank God I've got a censor on the live chat, because if I didn't, then I'd have a problem. Yeah, it's boom. He meant boom. Oh, well, he got it this time. How am I going to pronounce that? Is there a tongue roll in that? Because I can't do tongue rolls. Rajniti. Rajniti. I've definitely got that wrong. Sons of Boom. As. This is the most original comment section I've ever seen. And it's in my own stream, bro. Usually you just get kids saying that overused number and all of that. You get people who just recite the most common things. But this chat is actually interesting. Honestly, hats off to you guys. Is it Rajniti or Raniti? I have no idea. It might not be any of those two. It's probably a tongue roll. Chat, on a scale of 1 to 10, how sleep deprived do I look? I also look like an old man because I've got half a beard coming in. Would you believe me if I said I was 17 years old and not 21? Fair enough, man. Fair enough. I mean, I can't argue with that, can I? Just one of them. We all go through it. $200. You're serious, bro? I hope you meant 28 because that is just a deep insult, bro. Definitely. That did not show up. I can't even read that because I've got OBS open. And it's too small. It's a J, like Rajniti. Is it Ni or Ni? 28,000. No, why is it 28,000? 2,838. Really, bro? Really, bro? And apparently, I'm older than the biblical Earth, apparently. Well, not really, because that's like 4,000. Some people said, yes, millions of years old, but we'll never really know because we weren't there. Bro, honestly, I'm at the point where even I feel old, and I'm only 18 this year. They act like people over 20 are old men, it's crazy. I am 17, yes, I know that's a shock, knowing I've got a kind of this messy beard or whatever it is. I won't call it a beard at all. You know, if anyone's a wrestling fan and they know who Roman Reigns is, He used to have that patchy beard. That's what I have right now. I need to keep shaving it, but I've lost my razor, so I need to find it. I would have shaved a lot earlier if I didn't lose it. But yeah, the beard's just my reaction of Eve eating the apple. I was too stunned to speak because I was not existing. I guess I was just spectating, bro. The second one was correct. Hey, so I got it in the end. You know what, I need to do this for full effect now. I feel proud of myself. Not too proud, but, you know. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. It's been a long time coming. I will eventually figure out how to do background music for this. And it's going to be a classic. Just wait until I do it, guys. It should be fine by next stream. Most of you will know it if you've ever been a classic YouTube guy or girl. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my goodness. That is crazy. People thought I was older than someone who's 24. Oh. This is proof. Is it the long hair, or is it just the beard? Or is it both? At writing, what do you mean? As in, like, writing stories or just writing in general? Handwriting. Don't question my handwriting. I'm terrible, bro. I'm left-handed as well. Same, honestly, man. I actually bought it on Amazon because it was on a flash sale. And it actually works really well. It's a webcam microphone, and that's the most ridiculous thing about it. I need more Pepsi, my mouth keeps getting dry. Any writing. Creative writing is my strong point. Yeah, I know, right? I'm a young man with an old soul, let's put it that way. I've just got an old soul. I'm not like the 17-year-olds most people are like nowadays. Anyways, what did everyone have to eat today? Because I had pizza. Pizza was nice. It was really nice, actually. He is. I'm going to hell because I'm a lefty. How does that work? I didn't even see that in the chat, actually. I thought everyone just went silent, but... What? This reminds me of that Heaven or Hell game we all used to play back in school when we'd... If you call it soccer or football, we'd take penalties. And if you scored on the left side, I think it was hell. But if you scored on the right, it was heaven. I don't remember. It was a long time. That's crazy, bro. PJ Kenneth has something against lefties. I think he has something against everyone nowadays. Pajamas Kenneth, the menace to society. What's happening to my chat, guys? It's not showing up. Let me check my phone. Let me catch up with what you guys are saying. Because, I don't know, man. I don't understand that, bro. Most of the chat, I could tell you were a year older than me since. Fair enough, at least someone sees me for my actual age. The calm manner, yeah. I most agree with that. I would have said it was the beard, but Vine boom. He's not serious, chat. He's on a Roblox killing streak, apparently. Ten people in the chat, welcome to the stream, everyone. 6 people in the chat, rest in peace, those 4 people. There's a dude in the mirror. Oh, that's vile. That is vile. You guys got jokes. Fine being with shocked face. You guys got jokes for days. They say the best way to pick up a woman is via humour. Just be a funny guy. Nah, man. Banter is funny. We all love a bit of banter, don't we? The display screen, what do you mean? Literally everything is... You don't know! Bro, think about it a bit more. You said... He's... Obviously, it's a joke at the end of the day, we're just having a laugh, but... Really think about it. Really think about it. Speaking of banter, bro, Aiden is the most thin-skinned person I've met. Not even as an insult, it's just funny. Oh, that's a good one, that. Yeah, we'll have health insurance, bro. Man, this is probably one of the best chats I've ever had. It's all fun and games until you realise that lefties are also southpaws. So they've kind of got more of a chance of hitting someone where it hurts, you know. I can't show the monitor right now. Good night or good morning, dude. Hope you get some rest. Thank you for joining the stream. You had a steak, baked potato and mac and cheese. Nice, nice. Sounds like a good combination, but obviously for me it's minus the cheese. I don't dislike people that like cheese, but personally I just can't have cheese by itself. Can have it when it's mixed in with things and I don't notice it. Yeah, say one nice thing about me, guys. Make my day. Make my day. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. You are also best. I will switch to water soon, I promise. I need to do that, man. I used to drink a lot of water, but all of a sudden I just wanted some Pepsi, so why not? You gotta break it every now and then. The monitor is literally a TV, bro. In terms of the monitor. And if I showed that I'd basically just be showing my Pepsi. I mean, I don't know, man, he's not wrong. Pepsi pilled. Is that the new one? Thanks, man, I appreciate it. No. I had basically the English version of that. But this is just a pure Pepsi. No one else wanted it, so I had it. I'm taking small sips, don't worry, I'm not going to guzzle the whole thing down at once. Kebabi pizza. Honestly, barbecue chicken is my favourite. Some people might say it's not very good, but personally that's my favourite. That on a pizza, you can't go wrong. I never finish the fries or chips, whatever you call it. Just get... No, I'd rather not, bro. I do not condone... Honestly, I've never planned to start that. Never. I don't want to, but, you know. I think I'll stick to my Pepsi. Always got to stick to the Pepsi. Wow. Yeah, this guy says Coke makes him pissed, if you will. And by that I mean Coca-Cola. My outfit seems comfy. It is comfy. Yeah, the shirt actually says on my wife's last nerve, and I don't even have a girlfriend to begin with, so like... There's that, I guess. I guess that just adds to it. It's a symbol of what I will never achieve. I don't need one anyways, I'm just a guy trying to stream, you know what I mean? I'm addicted to one thing only. Streaming. That's my thing. Eat Hershey's chocolate. Bro, the cookies and cream one. Honestly, that's fair. Once you know what goes with what, honestly, everything just tastes so nice. Some people will question what goes with what, but when you actually understand the final taste, that's how you learn things like cooking and all. I still need to work on that. I want to also start learning how to cook a lot of things. Like, be able to just know what goes with what, you know what I mean? I'll learn it eventually. It is officially 1 AM here. Never seen one like this, the new cooking stream when. That'll happen someday, bro, it'll happen someday. I don't know when, but it'll definitely happen. I'll put some tunes on, you know, and I'll start cooking. It depends what you mean by cooking, because if you want me to cook on a game, I can do that. But actual food cooking, I don't know when that will be, but it will happen eventually, I guess. Possibly. That might happen. I mean, I think one time we've set the smoke alarm off. We didn't have a fire, thank God, but we did set the smoke alarm off, and it really hurt my ears. Because I was right below it and all. Yeah, it was kind of wild. I don't know, it sounds familiar, but I forgot what his name is. I swear I've seen it once or twice while I was just scrolling. Yeah, mine just goes like this. I don't know why, it's just a thing with it now. It's a weird ball, it really is. But am I complaining? No. I'd rather it be normal, because best is best, man, at the end of the day. I'd rather not have like a million kids come in and start spamming like brain rot stuff, you know what I mean? Because how am I meant to reply to that as someone of, you know, my personality? I don't know what I would even say, and I'm definitely not gonna... Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Makes sense. That's the third thing I've learnt today. My YouTube is teaching me more stuff. It's teaching me way more stuff than I ever learned back in my school days. This is proof YouTube is just purely educational. Best Wii game, for me personally, Mario and Sonic at the London 2012 Olympic Games. And it's not because I'm British. But Wii Sports is another good one. Good shout with Wii Play. Mario Kart definitely up there as well. Yeah, that's what I have been doing occasionally. I've been asking you guys. So let's start off like this then. Favourite music artist? I want to see what kind of music genres you guys like. We've got in the chat. Personally, I'm a metalhead, but I also like electric, synth, all that kind of stuff. I can handle any kind of song as long as it slaps, you know what I mean? I'm reaching for this like every 2 or 3 minutes now. I'm getting to that point where my flipping throat is going every 2 minutes. Really. I mean, KSI, I'm going to be honest with him, he started off alright, but then he just got terrible. For him, it's either a hit or complete miss. D4VD, the person... No, I don't like the person, but the artist, his songs are good, and that's what I will admit. Pendulum. I think that's a good one. You got any other ones? Like, personally, I like Bring Me the Horizon, Avenged Sevenfold, Lift the Curse. There's a lot more. Like, Red Hot Chili Peppers, they're a good one as well. Alter Bridge. No, honestly. I've got a lot of bottles, you want to see them? I don't know where they are, so I can't really show you them. And no, they're not those bottles, they're bottles like this one, just smaller. Let's see who else I've got actually, because I've got a lot of decent artists, I think. And I'm kind of an artist myself. I'm getting to that point, but I need to start doing actual vocals for my songs. I've got an actual mic, I just couldn't plug it in because I've got a webcam right now. Let's have a look. Lift the Curse are a new one, but the music is very good. I mean, you're right. You are definitely right in that fact, because it's just a stereotype for most people that like rock music to have her like this, you know what I mean? Arctic Monkeys, Beach Boys, Boogie with the Hoodie. Obviously, Jorge Rivera Herons, his music is goated. Troy. Obviously, Skillet, Tame Impala, Somber, I like is Back to Friends song. Obviously I've got Eminem. Sega Sound Team, because obviously you've got to have that on there. Sega Sound Team. Every Sonic username is amazing. Oh, 1 second, PJ, I'll have to find it. Yesterday I was speaking into a MetaQuest. All fair, man. Like, it's weird because I'm like, I really want straight hair, just because it seems so easy to manage. But then the problem is, it's so hard to style straight hair. You can only do like a couple styles with it. But then when you have waves, you can do a lot more with it. It's just a thing with it, because people with straight hair want waves. People with waves want straight hair. Yeah. Okay, I was gonna show it, but bro, actually, I'll go to the group chat and I'll literally send you a picture of it just to prove my point, bro. You can't escape it. What are you gonna do? Block me? I'll message you on an alt account. Tyler the Creator, obviously. More on my things. I like some Hamilton songs. I used to be a theatre kid. Jaharia, Ashes Remain, Magic, Two Door Cinema Club, All Last Night, obviously More Lift the Curse, it's everywhere. That's fair, honestly. I mean, a top knot does look nice. I sometimes braid it. I usually do a half up, half down. Sometimes I just put it in a bun. Just depends what I feel today. I just have it down now because it's that length. I used to be really insecure about having it down because it was like, you know, that awkward phase where it just looks so damn frizzy and it's like barely there. That's what it used to look like for me, but then I just kept it growing and here we are. I don't feel that much more insecure as I used to, if you know what I mean. Obviously you've got to have some George Ezra. George Ezra's peak. Jack Johnson every now and then. Back then when you were 6, it's weird how... Hold on. What? Oh, right, yeah, that's what you mean, yeah. It was those childlike mysteries that everyone thought about back then. Oh yeah, I forgot about Playboy Carti. Some Big Sean songs. Fozzy. Obviously you got Chris Jericho and all that. I'm quite a wrestling fan, which also the Her probably makes out. Nefex, his Fight Back song is good. Iron Mouse, decent. Backstreet Boys, you gotta have. The Walters, yeah, I guess. Killswitch Engage, however. I'll check it out, honestly. Does seem nice. I mean, usually, if it's not clean, it'll have a bit of marks on it. Even when it's been through the washing up process, you know what I mean? It'll still have some marks on it, some visible marks. They can get sued if they don't do the job properly, so they don't want to risk that, so of course it'll be clean. And I didn't know you were a producer, man. Being a producer's sick because you can basically just make whatever you want. I think the key to it, they say music theory, but if you have a good listening ear, that's really all you need. And then just mixing, however, there's not one way to do it. It's kind of just, you gotta wing it sometimes. That's the only way you learn. Being a musician is very fun though. I've made a few beats myself. Funk is, it's kind of hit or miss funk if you think about it, because some just sound like farts, like just reverbed farts into a microphone. But some are actually good. Personally, for me, funk is either hit or miss at the end of the day. For me, I've always been a metalhead and always will be, most likely. It's not just a phase. And alright, me neither. I have a bit of bass knowledge, and I'm wondering, do you use FL Studio or something like that? FL Studio, BandLab, etc. Anything like that. I use FL Studio personally. And being able to have freedom over what you make is the best thing, because that's when the creativity begins. If you stick to a certain thing with music theory, you're just bound to a set of rules where you kind of just like, I don't know if this is going to sound good or not. Well, it might sound good, but at the same time, you know what I mean. What more could I do? How could I take it to the next level? You just got to be original at the end of the day. It's the joy of music. You use Reaper? Nice. Fruity Loops? No way. You are honestly an OG, dude. I use FL Studio still. But yeah, I am victim of using AI for vocals every now and then, because I'm still in the process of actually training my vocals to hit notes like that. But I'll get there. Like streaming, it's just a matter of consistency and all that. But the beats usually always made by me. Beats are the most funnest part of any song. But vocals can also be enjoyable once you're actually a good singer. Then you've got to learn the mixing side of it all. But mixing is only if... It's kind of only if the song doesn't work very well. More just keeps spawning. Are you sure it's not just you? Are you tripping, buddy? Nice, honestly, that's fair. Vocal sampling, you can't go wrong. Making remixes are quite fun too. I was going to make a remix of, what was it again? Do you know there was a Pokemon Center theme I was going to remix, and then a battle theme. I forgot which Pokemon game it was from, but it used to play in Roblox games basically every single day. I don't think it's a Brick Bronze game, but it actually was an audio in the actual Roblox thing. Mixing is the hardest, and I will say that with confidence, because I had no idea what I was doing. But it's kind of, like I said, it's just about having a good listening ear at the end of the day. Honestly, man, it's not... Your stuff doesn't have to be quality right away. It's kind of just about uploading and then just getting better as you go along. Because my first video was me playing Bubblegum Simulator on Roblox as an 11-year-old kid. you can imagine how that went. Cringe and all of that sort of stuff. But at the end of the day, you get better. You start to understand what your viewers want and what you want, and then as you go forward it just gets easier. Now, I'm not saying it's always going to be easy. Honestly, I could. I can't come up with it. I'm not very good at, as you've probably seen with the way I speak, I'm not really good at thinking on my feet as much, but when I actually have time to think and process, because I am an autistic individual, I actually come up with pure cinema when I want to. And I think eventually that is something I will work on. And it should be bars when it's done. It should go hard. There's a lot of songs I have planned. Like I can't wait to show them when I eventually get good at music and all that. For me, my strong point is beats, but vocals still gotta really grind. It's a journey. Like anything in life, it's really just a journey. You gotta struggle to improve. No one's born with success. Unless you're a Nepo baby, obviously. Which we're not. we kind of just have to work with what we have. And I think that's the most fun way to live your life, just learn as you go. I almost shoved that right on my nose, I'm so stupid. That was like the peak game back in the day, when Roblox was actually a nice game to be on. Everyone in that game was so chill, but now, I don't get it, man. Like, suddenly the world just took a turn where everyone just hates each other for no reason. Friendships are becoming lesser and lesser each day. It's a shame, but you can't really stop it, can you? It's just the weird way this world works. But hey, you still meet people, nonetheless. You're always going to meet people who stick with you. It takes time, but you find those people. Like I said earlier, and I'll say it again, I'm going to speak in terms of my YouTube channel. I'm so glad I didn't get popular instantly, because now I'm learning to appreciate the journey. It took me so long, but I've kind of just started to focus on the journey. Like, because when you actually get to the finish line, the only thing that's going to make it matter at the end of the day is the journey. If you just get there instantly, where's the excitement? Where's the euphoria of what you've achieved? If you think about it in that way, everything just goes click like that. Honestly, brain rot was the beginning of the end for true social interaction. This new language that these Gen Alpha kids are making up, it never ceases to amaze me, but it is also a curse. Brain rot is going to be its own language eventually. It's a shame, because we grew up with stuff like, you know, there's people that I'm jealous of because they grew up in the 1900s and they had like stuff, Fox and the Hound, etc, etc. Tom and Jerry, all of those cartoons that would just peak from start to finish. But yes, let me write that down. Let me write that one down, bro. I gotta just make a song based on Umbreon. If I've got a whole thing, a room, a plushie, a poster based on Umbreon, I've gotta make a song. Like, that just has to come next. Brain rot language is ridiculous, though. I can't believe young children have made up their own language. Obviously, we all had Baby Babble, which was a language in itself, but at the end of the day... He's not wrong, is he? Yeah, I blame Roblox as well. Roblox used to be fun, but now it is absolute cancer to society. And I'm going to be honest in that statement, because it's true. It's terrible. It's a shame we live in an era where that stuff is just the norm nowadays. When back like I wasn't alive back then, but 20, 30 years ago, 20 or 30 was just, oh my gosh, bro. I wish I could have lived in that time, but at the same time, would I wish to be living in that sort of time? Because we wouldn't have YouTube, I'd be working a different job of sorts. It would have been a completely different path for me, but I feel like I would have enjoyed it. Oh my gosh, well the number has come up on my stream now, so yeah, that's stream 1, Josh 0. Oh wow. You know a lot of your brain rot, don't you? I'm genuinely serious, like, I'm not lying when I say this. I have not played that Steel of Brain Rot once in my life. Not once, dude. Flurry on his fire, you calling me a liar. From the start, that goes hard. Fair enough, man. Honestly, I hope it goes well. You animate very smoothly, but if there's one thing that I'd recommend you work on, is just try and make your designs a bit better. There's more, there's absolutely more of it now. It just keeps coming, Don't clip me on that. Guys, have you seen the new Dr. Pepper thing, actually? That new cream flavour. I'm sort of getting clipped. I'm done. My career's done. You don't even do AI. I mean, fair enough. Do you even you use ChatGPT? You've got to at least use ChatGPT. Like, there's no way you've just never used AI in your life. That toilet, dumb numbers I can't say, yeah. Well, I'd rather not have my feed full of brain rot, but I don't have a choice with the amount of people that do it now. The most embarrassing thing is the adults on YouTube that stoop to those laws. Please don't, bro. I have normal teeth. I mean, fair enough. As long as you don't get caught doing it and you actually run it through a humanizer, I guess it works. I hate how my chat's actually talking about brain rot now. Someone change the topic. Oh, goodness gracious. Just smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. It'll pass. This too shall pass. Yeah. And, dude, my teeth literally are not messed up. There might be the odd cavity or two, but that's all. Damn, the Ayrton roasting. No. This would actually go hard in the future. If I ever make that a song, this better be the first thing people clip. Your chat of these lyrics, and then one time and then it just fades into something like me actually singing the song in a few years or something. That edit would go insane if you think about it. Dude, do you hear yourself right now? I hate that man. He retired 3 of my childhood heroes. 3. Well, at least he didn't retire Brock, I guess. Brock's gone now, but at least he didn't die to Gunther. If you don't like wrestling, that's fine, but personally, I watch it because it's just entertaining to me. Gunther is not the best thing. The best thing is Roman Reigns, bro. Roman Reigns. The monkey from Futurama. Oh my goodness. Hey man, if I go high, you go high as well. If someone's gonna help me succeed, I return the favour. It's as simple as that. It is a classic. I watched it a long time ago, so I don't remember most of what's happened in it, but it was funny. It was really funny back in the day. You got Family Guy, Simpsons, South Park, all of that stuff. Obviously, it was my dad that watched it. I was just sat down like, oh, what's this? You have a bender tattoo. That's wicked. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much did it hurt? I'm intrigued. Because I'm planning to get one soon, honestly. I need to work on my arms a bit before I do it. But I'm gonna get one soon. So, what? I broke him for a second there. Gunther evolving. No, that guy's regressing, dude. He went from chasing world heavyweight gold to chasing old men to retire them. I guess so, man, I guess so. That's one sad thing about the cartoons. Like, South Park reduced itself to the Gen Alpha memes just to get more recognition. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. And honestly, those are the types of people I can respect because, man, it takes a man to go through that. I'm gonna try and do it. I'm gonna try and do it, honestly, and it's probably gonna be a 8 out of 10 for me, maybe a 7. I don't know. But hey, I'm a man, I gotta do it. I've not watched a lot of anime. I've only really watched Soul Leveling, My Hero Academia and some of Pokemon. But Soul Leveling was really good. I can imagine it was, judging by how much you hate that number, PJ. DJ's having a stroke again. Someone call an ambulance. Oh no. The fact it's Butters makes it even worse. Like, if anyone, I would have thought it would have been Kenny, but clearly that's not to be, is it? Almost 3 hours live. We're cooking. We are doing so well. Really? This has became a war in the comment section. Who can roast each other better? We're all friends here, chat, definitely, come on. We're all definitely friends. We don't rage bait each other all the time. Definitely gonna get some Umbreon ink, dude. Yo, the chat is flooding my face, literally. Someone putting a painfully hot but not burning hot stick on your arm. Okay. Yeah, I can kind of make that out. But I'm gonna get some Umbreon ink eventually. I want to get it in colour, so I'll have to save up, obviously. Either on that arm or that arm, because I'm also planning to get some tribal tattoos around it there. Yeah, true. You're honestly unstoppable with that one. It's because I knew what it was right away, and it took him a while to actually understand. He had to second guess himself. The mirror exists. When you said you were looking for a 75th person to murder. There's a person in the mirror is what he said in response to that. Something along the lines of that. I don't remember it exactly, but it was something like that. That's brilliant. You finally understood it after almost 3 hours, bro. There's still a tiny drop left. I need to save that drop for when I need it most. That one Star Wars scene where Rey just goes, I'm gonna do that. If I exit my room, I'm probably just making a cup of tea or maybe a coffee, I don't know. Maybe a hot chocolate, I've got a lot to choose from. Or maybe I should just get some water. Usually when I drink water, it's hot, but I put some honey in it if it's for my throat. And it works wonders. It really does. It doesn't taste very pleasant, but it does the job. I'm never going to watch it, to be honest. One Piece, I'd be in my grave by the time I even get halfway through it. That's why I'm never going to start it, because I ain't putting myself into that fate. The Pepsi milk. Honestly, guys, when I start getting financially in a good place, or even just when I get some money, what games would you like to see me play once I start sorting out this thing? Because I was going to do a remote play, right? But it was so blurry because I've not got 5 gigahertz just yet. I still need to get the 5 gigahertz thing and kind of overclock the Wi-Fi a bit just so I can run remote play perfectly, as I am a PS5 user. What the hell? No, what? Oh wait, that's what you're doing. You're doing that smiling critters thing. Where's Party? Can't find back. No way. Nah. This is actually revolutionary. You should know, PJ is usually the king of roasts. You have actually taken the throne. I mean, I don't know. Personally, if I had to judge it, I would have to listen to it first. I'm not going to judge a person when I don't even know what they're capable of. Probably. I probably could if I actually put my mind to it. But it would still be very time consuming. I'd be working on it for probably 10 hours a day. But why would I animate something about Luffy? I've never even watched an episode of that guy in my entire life, and I don't plan to. I don't... Obviously, I'm not dissing people that like it. You can like what you want, but personally, for me, it's too long. I actually went to this place a few days ago. Well, I ordered it and it came to me, obviously. I didn't go to the place, but I had a look on this website, yeah. There was... Because I was peckish, I wanted a dessert. There was this place, right? They did waffle balls. They were literally coated in this... You know what a Kinder Bueno is? I don't know if you do, because I don't know if they're exclusively British or not, but we had this Kinder Bueno. They had Kinder Bueno sauce. And oh my gosh, that was literally the closest to heaven I've been so far. Debatable, but still. It's literally... You get waffles, right? You know how you usually get a Belgian waffle? It's like that, but they're kind of rolled up into balls. And then you've also got chocolate pieces in it with some white chocolate sauce on the top. It's just amazing. No way. I think if anyone's going to play that name, it should be that game, that name, what the heck. The name of that game, I guess. It will be Jabia, also known as Claw. It's been in my comment section a few times. It's a recurring gag. We say a lot of things about that man. It's just a recurring gag. But I'm sure I appear in that guy's nightmares. For the first time in a while, I have not been on Souls RNG on Roblox. I don't even play it that much anymore. I'm just trying to get that one thing and then I'm done. But you know, you won't mind me using ChatGPT for my Flareon song. Not really, as long as you're still the director of it. I don't think AI use is entirely bad. It's only when AI starts doing everything for a person, that's when it's bad. But if you need lyrics, if you kind of got a writer's block or anything like that, that's when... Holy crap, where are all these emojis coming from? Anyway, it's basically just, you need to stay the director. You will hit writer's block every now and then, but yeah, you can. Just make sure ChatGPT isn't doing everything for you. The songs, the writing, everything like that. But you can ask for lyrics. I don't see a problem with that, because we all struggle nowadays. It's hard to be, in a sense, original with all the stuff that we consume on a daily basis with YouTube Shorts and all. I might just be rambling, but it's the truth. We hit writer's block a lot. If you're a creative writer or you write lyrics, you probably understand. And then when you're a musician, you even hit a block on what melody to do next and stuff like that. Beats are hardest when you don't have a melody set, if you know what I mean. That took him 1 or 2 minutes. This guy can think on his feet. I'm still yet to even do that to my fullest capability. I think I'm halfway there, but I'm not very good at it. I've said that. Should we go 4 hours and then wrap it up? I think I'll do that. We are currently 3 hours and 3 minutes in. I'm entirely fine with going another hour, if that's what you guys would like. And we'll do the same tomorrow. You know what? We'll do it tomorrow as well. That means in 3 days, if I'm consistent, I'll get up to 12 hours of streaming. That's consistency. Like, come on, that is consistent. You want to go for 5? I'll consider it. You know what? How about this? All right. How much likes does the stream have? Let me have a look. I want to set a decent but reasonable goal. Let's have a look. Just shoot from the hip. If we get to either 8 or 10 likes, I'll go 5 hours. 24-hour marathon. What do you think I am, Laser Beam? Damn, man. This guy has definitely got a career in music. He just needs the consistency. Let me check my balance right now, bro. Let me check it. You could buy me a coffee. That would also be very much appreciated. I'm still yet to get a single donation, but that's not why I'm doing it. I'm just doing it because I enjoy it, man. If you enjoy it, that's your sign to keep going. Well, since it's PJ, he's probably kidding anyways. I don't have ad revenue yet. I'm still working on the watch time. But I don't want to put too much ads in, because then it'll just get stupid. You know what I mean? I use Buy Me a Coffee, that's different. But Patreon is similar. Just this one that I use, it has subscription tiers, coffee fuel, and all the way up to Visionary. There's free roles that do give you different perks and all of that. Yeah, honestly, I think if I get decent viewership, like average 50 to 500 every stream, that's when I'll start getting a chance of getting at least one donation every stream. No guarantees, obviously, and if I don't, oh well, I don't really care. As long as I'm having fun doing this, that's what matters at the end of the day. I'm not in it for the money. People might say otherwise, but no, I just enjoy doing this, man. If I get money, great. If I don't, it's good that I'm enjoying it, huh? And the longer it takes, the better the reward anyway. You think about it that way. So guys, rate my life. I've been sat on a chair for 3 hours and 7 minutes discussing random topics with other people on the internet. I find that quite the stream, quite the life. We have not dropped a single frame. I am so proud of my Wi-Fi. You should see his buildable. This guy could probably make a game inside of a game. He's quite decent at it. But man, you should see some people's build a bot for treasure builds. They are not bots, they are like games inside of a game inside of a game. It's ridiculous. Build a Bot might be one of the most bizarre games on Roblox, solely due to that fact. It's honestly insane what people can do in that game. How do they do it? I really wonder. It must be Minecraft experience, but at the end of the day, I could never do that if I tried. I'll stick to streaming, thank you very much. I'd rather not build so much stuff just to forget about it like 1 or 2 weeks later. With YouTube you can't forget about it because it's always there. It kind of just becomes a part of you when you think about it, when you're fully consistent. You know how much this webcam cost me? It's 2 AM and we ain't even trying. The fact it basically is 2 AM. It's like 6 minutes away from it too. That's ridiculous. This guy's got talent. He's definitely got potential. Pro freestyler right there. I mean, you were cooking. You were doing alright. I'm trying to make this my longest stream, so I'm gonna go 4 hours for sure. Then after that, I think I'm get off until tomorrow. I'll be on again tomorrow, and then the next day, maybe the next day. Probably just every day at this point. If I wanna make this an actual thing, I will have to put my money where my mouth is. I understand that. Therefore, I will have to be consistent. And man, I like doing this, so it's not that hard. Anyways, favourite Pokemon, if anyone has one. Mine is, I don't even need to go into detail. I think it speaks for itself. You don't even have to guess. I mean, some people will probably say Pikachu with the walls and all that. But it's Umbreon, 100%. I don't know if you guys have heard of this Pokemon After Dark thing, but I'm quite intrigued. I'll have to see how much I save up. Not After Dark, sorry, Night Out, I think. Pokemon Night Out, that's the one. Why did I think it was Pokemon After Dark? I got mixed up with the WrestleMania thing. Pokemon After Dark is just something made up in my flipping imagination. It's Pokemon Night Out. I want to do it, but then I realise it's in London, and I'm like, maybe not. It's also in the US as well. I'm feeling lazy, people are glazing. I think my shot's like hazy when I shoot like. I think Jack Stock takes the lyrics for tonight. That was very quickly. That was a quick turncoat. Such a turncoat velocity. Such a turncoat. That is a lot of text. Why does it just sometimes not show up whatsoever? I know Velocity's favourite Pokemon is Flareon, obviously. Someone earlier, like, I know it's a Q&A stream, but they just dropped into the comment section, right, and they were like, which Pokemon was a lost child that woke up in a forest? I was like, whoa, that happened? And then I looked it up, and apparently it did. The Dark Pokédex, huh? That was insane. I had no idea about that until now. The more you know, I guess. Yeah, but did it have a beat? Because then it's only half a song if it didn't have a beat. I can't hear it, I can only read it, bro. Oof, we're 3 hours and a quarter in now. I'm keeping my promise. This is gonna be, if you exclude the Soul stream, my longest stream in a while. Because the Soul stream was technically just a sleep stream, but it exceeded 12 hours, so kind of just flopped. Let's see. My longest one recently has been 3 hours and 49 minutes. But go... Anyway, Florian, you can go ahead and show me the lyrics if you want. We had a 3 hour and 10 minute stream. Forget the 18 hour and 25 minute stream. That was just a sleep stream and then I went to college. 4 hours... Damn! 4 hours and 20 minutes. Okay, that's why I said in a while. That's why I said in a while. No way. Lily Cove City. Yo, Pokemon need to hire you, honestly. Pokemon would actually make tons of money if you were on the team. That was honestly amazing. You absolutely take the cake for lyrics. You are just a lyric guy. That's your thing here now, the lyric guy. Well, it'll be my longest stream in a year, so it's still something, right, innit? Innit, lads? And it's been a chill one. What more could I ask for? Said it again, I'm going to try and put some background music in the next one. Yeah, I'm lucky today. Yeah, I don't want to be reminded of the things you said in my past streams, buddy. Trying to get me a trip down to demonetization, sorry. That would not be a trip down to monetization in any means. Welcome back, Nedja / Aiden, whatever you wish to be called, all of the above. I think it's time for that last drop. I need it. That was a really good, nice drop. Yeah. That's it. Just, with music, even when you're doing the instrumental, just try and tell a story through the music. Like, you might see on my channel, there was a song that I titled after him. That was all just me thinking about a story. Aiden's Shock Leg. Imagine, bro. Imagine doing that on stream, Aiden Shockley. Imagine. Just imagine. Mr. Paperclip. What? Why do so many people have that Paperclip PFP? Like, where does it originate from? I'm so confused. Everyone has that profile picture. Yeah, but anyway, back to what I was saying. No, imagine, bro, imagine. Why would you say that? Now, genuinely, we're back to what I was saying with music. It's kind of just telling a story, like he said. For beats and lyrics, just imagine anything. It could be topics such as, you know, life, love, etc. One thing I could probably not do to save my life is freestyle. Like, where there's genuinely a beat playing and I have to come up with stuff. Oh, okay, that's fair. I understand it now. Bro, the amount of things I've learned today, like, more than I've ever learned in school. That's ridiculous, man. Ain't no way. I don't know his middle name. I don't need to, if I'm honest. But it is capitals Aiden Shockley. I've got Discord. If you have Discord, you swipe up and you sort, bruh. Why is that above? And that's probably getting like 5,000 people watching. But here we are just chilling in our little secret hideout with like 5 viewers, and I don't mind that. And I know why they're staying for so long. I just won't say it on air. Don't say it. Damn it. Sorry, Aiden / Nedja. It just had to occur at some point. Yo, I got a bit concerned then. Are we still on air? Because I saw the Wi-Fi thing, you know, when it was the global thing, meaning that the internet's not on. It did it for a split second, but I think we're still on. Thank God. Yeah, I'll send a friend request over right now, actually. Let me do that real quick. Because you're an OG. Obviously, I won't do this when I'm, like, proper famous, because everyone will be asking for it. But since you're an OG, I'll send one over. Let me get that sent over real quick. PFP is a fox, if you're wondering. This new... They updated Discord. For real, OG crew 100%. This is my gift to you for being an OG. Before I blow up, you know. Which one day I will, I'm certain of. Let's have a look. I'm still trying to figure out this new thing. Let's have a look. Let's try and find this actually. No worries, I'll just quickly do it on my PC because I know what to navigate. Well, I call it a PC, but it's legit just a TV, bro. With a PC at the side. It's not an actual monitor because my monitor died. Rest in peace. Destroyed by the vicious jaws of a young dog. Well, I don't know how old that dog is actually. We're still on air? All good, all good. Okay, got the add friends thing up. Let me have a look. I'm just really trying to read that at 2 AM, so bear with me. The friend request is coming. I type way faster than this. I'm just not trying to go through like 10 billion attempts, you know what I mean? Where they at? Without. There we go. Sent. Obviously I won't say my username because then I'm going to get flooded with friend requests. People are going to snipe this one day, and then I'm going to be like, you know. Besides perfect, what? You know who? Randall, like the guy. Yeah, I remember him. Is he? He was quite funny, to be honest. And yes, I know it's not the monitor. That's a YouTuber from my awareness. And he's quite famous. Almost 3 hours and 30 minutes. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Fair enough. School snitch. Well, I've not heard that part of it. I just know there's a guy called Randall. It is not Drake and Josh, it's Jake and Josh, but I'm not sure. We thought about it, but that's really all we got to. It's still in, you know, hold. It's still on hold until further notice. I don't know if it's going to come back, and I can't really tell you for sure. But nonetheless, it was a fun little thing to do. Anyway, what should we talk about now, chat? What's your favourite thing to drink? Let's go with drinks now. About Drake and Josh, however, you might as well ask them. Is Drake and Josh even still going, I wonder? I am probably the most chill autistic person you'll ever meet. Autistic people, sorry. 2 AM, brain's buffering, but you know. Yeah, I am, I guess. Just a chill guy. Oh no, I had enough of that when I did it with a honey. With Pepsi, it's even worse. I actually tried that once, right, because I was like 7 or 8 years old at the time. And I just wanted to see if I could get the most out of my Pepsi experience, let's say that. So I did that, and it just tasted like the gross Pepsi water. The exact thing you just described. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes, buddy. That's how it works. Yeah, don't send. How would you even send it on the stream? No, I could. No, imagine if you sent it to me, right? No, I'm not even going to say that because it would just be funny to do it on the spot. But I wouldn't, obviously. I don't think that's true. I think he's just doing it as a play on his name. The next time we do a VR chat stream, should we go with like proper scary horror games next time? That will be around next week or so. I think we're going to do 1 or 2 VR chat streams a week, and all the other ones will just be me chilling with you guys, you know. Yeah, send this track to me as well. I'm actually quite intrigued. I want to know how that went down. 3 hours and 30 minutes, so there's 4 people watching. 12 hours of watch time if it gets to 4 hours. That's enough for me, man. Slow progress is the best progress. Keeps you humble, you know what I mean? I can't believe you did all that, Aiden, though. That's legit crazy. Wow. All those likes. Honestly, I would say I would too, but as soon as I get off, I just end up eating and then just playing a bit of my game, you know. Then I go to sleep. Because I'm just one of those people that doesn't have a specific schedule. I just sleep when I'm tired. It's not wise, but it's just one of those, isn't it? You don't have to send it if you don't want to. I'm not forcing you to do anything. It's your call at the end of the day. It's not going to go anywhere other than my DMs. You know, since my hair was a topic earlier, I'm actually going to get just a little haircut to see if we've got any split ends. If not, I'll just get... Because you can see it's kind of growing a lot around that area. Usually what I do is I put it in a bun, right? And I just shave the sides and the back. Obviously while it's up, so I don't shave my actual hair off. But it looks really nice faded. Like, if you want an example, look up Brom and Rain's bun. And sometimes ponytail. Because that is what I go for usually. And I think it suits me pretty well. It's a nice style for me, honestly. But man, personally, I've always been a fan of straight hair. I used to have straight hair when I was a kid, but they just went like this. It's more wavy, to be honest, now. I have a slight frizz problem, but could be worse. It could always be worse. I'm grateful with what I've got. I was gonna get blonde streaks or even just dye it black, but I think the natural colour on my hair looks fine. It is actually a dark brown. It used to be blonde at one point. It just went dark brown. Day 2. I don't know, man, because if you're 14, Sonic existed way before that. Or you're 15. 14 or 15. Even I'm not a day 1 Sonic fan because I wasn't even alive by the time Sonic started. That's like proper OG if you'd be in your 30s or 40s. But I did grow up with Sonic. That's one thing I will admit. Sonic was always great. Minus Forces and all 6. All 6 would have been good if Elise wasn't in it. Yeah, that's crazy though. The fact Sonic is that old. And Mario as well, I think. Fair enough, if that's what you meant. Sonic was always a classic though, we all love Sonic. Well, not all of us, but I definitely love Sonic. But I also like Mario. I can like both. I'm not trying to be a peacemaker of any kind, but I just like both. I guess so. I think Forces was honestly on all 6 levels, like in terms of storyline. It was awful. But all 6, it had to happen because we got silver. I know, right? That opening. But you wouldn't have guessed that was a Sonic game if you didn't see Sonic appear a few seconds after. Because, like, what the heck was that? I mean, there were some games that made up for it, but at the end of the day, I think we can all agree all 6 could have been a lot better. Forces also was just like basically giving Tails the middle finger and telling him you're not worth anything anymore. I'm just glad they got a turnaround with Frontiers. Why did I nearly say Forces? Frontiers was definitely the music. Oh, it was brilliant. The storyline, it was okay, honestly. I think. I don't see it getting darker from now on, but never say never. I guess it's already a dark brown. My face just looks so ominous in this lighting. What if I changed it? You would think that's blue, but that's white. Oh, Sega Hardlight. Yeah, I've heard of it, but I've not played it. I used to play Sonic Dash, I believe. I think that's what it was called. Sonic Dash was really fun. I played that at like 3 or 4 years old and was somehow very good at it. Then I also played Minion Rush. That was another one. I was just a fan of those types of games back in the day and was somehow good at it. I know no one's a not many people are a wrestling fan here, unless I'm mistaken, but did you hear that John Cena stopped wrestling about 4 months ago? And I literally saw that live. And to be fair, I kind of grew up with John Cena. He was kind of one of my childhood heroes besides Roman Reigns. So seeing him go was just... It didn't feel real. But it's just something we all face in life. Our heroes do get old and we have to watch that. I think it's fine how it looks, honestly. I think the dark brown I have now... It would. I think it would. A black would look good on me. I mean, I've technically got it like this. I used to be a blondie. Naturally, by the way. The trains do flips and all that. That honestly sounds like a fever dream. That's crazy. And that sounds oddly entertaining. Honestly, I was thinking of black eventually, but then I realised I just want to keep this hair because I think it's alright. This hair colour, naturally. Not many people have that hair colour. But when you do have it, it looks good on you. Oh no, because I've got this one thing where the strand's just insanely long there, but all the rest are just there, so that's probably a split end. Might have to get that cut, but that's all. I won't have to get too much of it cut, probably just those tiny bits there. So one downside of having wavy hair, you get knots and it just gets ridiculous to deal with. Obviously, you obviously have it naturally black, which I slightly envy, but at the same time, I like my hair. Hello, the Fact Finder. Welcome to the stream. How hates me? No, I know what you meant. How am I? I'm doing okay. What about you? Yeah, I'll listen to it afterwards. Once I get off, I'll give it a listen. Give you my thoughts on it. Are you speaking about my personal height or yours? There's a few ways to gain a few inches. I know it sounds weird, but when you sleep with a pillow between your legs, it kind of just encourages your body to stretch out a bit more. And keep that, because when you sleep, your body stretches like an inch or two. But when you wake up, it kind of just... We don't notice it, but it goes back to normal throughout the day. Look it up, I'm not lying. That's genuinely a thing, by the way. And there's also a thing, just do a lot of stretches. That's another way. Obviously, height is not something you can control fully because it's genetic, but there's some things you can do to gain an inch or two. Maybe 3. But there are things that can stunt growth. But on the flip side, there are things that can encourage it. Obviously, I don't have a degree in science, so I'm not like fully clued up on it all, but I have basic knowledge. You do at night, but then you just shrink back to the normal inches you were. Those people that wanted to be 6 foot that actually get it and then just shrink back to 5'10". The pure sadness. It takes a while, it takes a while. With males, I think growth plates stop at 21. With women, is it not 18? I don't know. Like I said, I don't have a degree in science. You're probably better asking Google than me. Specifically biology. Yeah, I can send you some, yeah. And I'll also send you some other things that I find out later, because now I'm intrigued on how to grow a bit taller. I think we all need to grow a few inches, no matter who we are. Yes, I have, and it was funny. They think it's a snake, that's why. That's just a natural thing with them. Don't know why. I don't know the origins behind it, because I'll repeat myself again. I do not have a degree in biology, and that is also something I'm going to take to Google, because the more you know, huh? Yeah, it will. Obviously, I'm just saying it. It can give you another inch or two permanently, but you have to be consistent with it. And then you can only probably grow 2 or 3 inches past your actual height, but it's usually only 2. Genetics, though, that's the biggest thing at play here. Some people are just unlucky, some people are lucky. I don't know, man. You just gotta hope you've got blessed in terms of height, I guess. Hope you've got good genes. My biggest fear personally is hair loss, but with the way my hair is, I don't need to worry about that. With genetics with hair, it's not fully about genetics, it's also about how well you've cared for your hair and what. Because there's a lot of products for hair loss now, like your male pattern baldness, you can... Fair enough. I mean, by then your growth plates would have closed anyway, so you can't really hope to grow much taller unless you maybe do some of the natural things that kind of... You will be able to get to just about 6 foot, I think. Look it up, I think there's definitely a way to grow an inch or two. It'll be similar to what I've said, for sure. I'm not one of those people that just spreads bunkum on the internet. If I don't know something, I'll tell you to just Google it. I hate when people do that, though. Like, it's just so unnecessary. Exactly. It's always about who you are at the end of the day, man. Whether you're a 4 foot king or a 6 foot giant, at the end of the day, all that matters is you have a good character. That's all that matters at the end of the day. You got a good character, girls will love you for just that. They also love a man who can... I know it's something like most men are like, about, but if you're actually clean, women appreciate that as well. There's a lot of things, man, really. It's never about height. For some, everyone has opinions, but that's the main thing. Personality. It's the key. Have purpose, I think. I think purpose matters a lot. Yeah, just do it for you, man, because when you do it for you, everything just gets easier. But then again, if you have competition, that also motivates you. Now let's think of it MHA style. You had Izuku Midoriya, Katsuki Bakugo. They were rivals in a good way because they would always push each other to the limits. When you have a competitor like that, you can only go upwards because you're constantly aspiring to do better. That's the best relationship you can have with another. Well, friendship, obviously. I mean relationship as in friendship with another guy. Someone that will always take you further with them. But they won't drag you there. You'll have to get up there yourself. They won't leave you, but they'll still encourage you to get up there yourself. You know what I mean? Because when they leave you, that's just a different story. Fair enough, man. Just say when. Just say when, man. I'll challenge you. Whoever gets the bigger arms by the end of the year wins. That's my challenge. And I ain't gonna back down, buddy. Make sure you're getting your macros and all that in. I guess so, man, I guess so. Yeah, exactly. Me too, man. Even if a girl's taller than me, I still date them. A relationship is, I think, it's also cute when the man and the woman are both the same height. I think that's cute, but it's also cute when the girl's small. The height doesn't matter. I would still love someone regardless. Mainly for the personality. Don't go for looks. As long as they've got a good heart and you know they're not going to do bad things based on how you really, view the character, then that's kind of just proof. That's the one. I know you're not serious. We're rarely serious. Wow, we're almost at 4 hours. I've soldiered through this one with you guys' help. You guys. That was a new way of speaking. You see, sometimes my accent switches. I don't even know why that happens, to be honest. Personality. Personality is the key at the end of the day. Exactly. So much relationships fail solely because of the fact that one person wasn't fulfilled. The only way to be fulfilled is to have that view. I think that's what matters most. Set boundaries, of course. All of that sort of stuff. And yeah, you should be good. As long as your girl is loyal. Personally, I'm not interested in it. I just want to stream. I just want to do a lot. Exactly, like, that's basically, I don't know. It makes sense, yeah. I really don't care, as long as it makes you happy. Like, this Dan Housen guy who said that when he puts makeup on, he can really just be himself a bit more. It helps him express himself a bit more because he's very insecure with his actual face. So, yeah, you're right. Honestly, you should have got to know her a little bit, because if one person in a relationship is going 50% while the other's at 100%, tipping scale, bro, like, obviously it's not going to work out very well. It needs to be fully balanced. Simple as that. Both sides going 100%. Because then that's chemistry. Me too, bro, me too. I think that was everyone's first kiss, if I'm honest. It's not that big of an achievement, I'll be honest. We all have those types of relationships, but rarely are they ever. Yeah, it don't count, come on. That's even why I'm like, nah, that's not that rare, come on. I even had one in primary school that I just completely forgot about. For you guys it would be elementary school, I believe. But yeah, your true first kiss is when you meet your first girl as an adult. Anything before that, personally, I don't think counts, because it really lasts. Like, someone in my family just moves so fast, and they're younger than me. It's just stuff people do back in... They've done it back in the day, and they still do it to this day. They just cycle until they find the right one, but then... It's never a true relationship until you actually get to a certain age. Let me guess, you had another one in second. It's not that important at the end of the day. I mean, obviously it's still like that. It's still a kiss, but you know. It doesn't amount to actually winning a girl over for real. And it not just being some random thing. Because everyone's confident at that age. A lot of people like to play pretend at that end. But play pretend at that end. And now I'm doing unintentional rhymes. At that age, that was what I was trying to say. Can you tell I'm sleep deprived? But seriously, we're almost 4 hours in now. I might go a tiny bit longer and then wrap it up, you know. I think we've done really well. I think this has been quite a fun stream. It's been nice and chill. It's also been quite intriguing. I've learned a lot of things today, thanks to my chat. I think the most bizarre thing I learned was Phantom is I think it's, bro, FNAF core is a dead child. The more you know, I guess that's the dark side of the Pokédex. Like, holy cow. I don't know if that's completely just a fan-made thing, but does it make Pokemon for older audiences in a way? Because we've had deaths in Pokemon. That Scarlet and Violet, bro, Professor Turo, it was the actual Professor Turo died. Its Pokemon went proper rebellious and ended him. I find that insane. So is Pokemon really a kid's thing? Some people will argue it is, but personally I think no. It's for all ages. And if I'm being real, like what you want. If it's a kid's show, if it's an adult show, who cares? Who cares at the end of the day? Just be you, man. Yeah, it happened with me as well. They're just the, you know, what could I say for that? You know, feeler relationships, I guess. It's not an actual thing, but it's an experience nonetheless. I can't believe they've gone neck and neck against Sega and Nintendo. That is quite crazy. Well then, we are about to hit 4 hours. GG's, people. Hopefully, I'll eventually save enough to make sure my remote play is actually functioning in its best possible way, so I can actually start streaming some games as well. I can stream VR chat and Roblox on VR, but that's about it. I mean, I guess I've never really been that type of person. I've kind of been an asexual, obviously. That's not me saying I'm not going to get a girlfriend. I don't know what's going to happen in my life at the end of the day. No one does. Well, that's why you just got to focus on the present. That's why it's called the present, because it's a gift. And you're not meant to dwell on the past. Yesterday's history, tomorrow is a mystery. And today is called the present. Today's a gift, that's why it's called the present. Exactly. Exactly, so it's not kid related at all. Honestly, but even if it was, there's no shame in enjoying something that you grew up with. I say the same thing for adults that like Bluey and all that. Personally, I think Bluey's peak. I don't watch it that much, but it's peak. I was thinking of doing a Roblox VR stream, yeah, because I found this Backrooms game, yeah, and it's on Roblox. That will go ridiculously hard. Because I've got a webcam now and everything, but the problem is with when I go on VR, I can't just move my PC and everything, so it takes a bit more effort to stream on it. Unless I just use BeamXR on my Quest, but then I won't have this. So I mainly just stick to OBS. OBS is a good thing to stream with. Bluey goes so hard, honestly, it's amazing. Love that show. when I get to watch it, obviously. It's not something I chronically watch, but it's kind of that thought, you know, that one thought that just crosses your mind every now and then. You're like, oh, that exists, that still exists, let me go check that out again, type of thing. Still think it slaps nonetheless. I never really understood how nice it was, because it actually teaches kids valuable life lessons as well, and I think we need more of that nowadays, instead of just this Coco Melon and all that sort of stuff, and especially this kid content now that is just filling kids' heads with brain rot and that sort of stuff. I guess so, dude. We can. I would go hard in an Umbreon. I need to get an Umbreon onesie or something, or an Umbreon type suit. At one point, I was thinking of maybe stepping in the wrestling ring for a while. Maybe only for a while, because I don't intend on doing it full time, just as a little fun thing. I'll have some Umbreon gear, Umbreon inspired gear, because there was this person that had Sylveon gear. Yeah, there's Sonic and Tails R, which was pretty cool. That was a fan project, and the voice was so good. It wasn't an actual movie, but it was still really nice, because you could just understand what was happening through the audio. I was going to do the same thing with one of my other projects, but I never really got to it. That would kind of go hard, to be honest. I would have some Umbreon attire. You know, with like, let's say it all goes dark, yeah. There's this guy called Knight Rider 77. I want to come out of the stage slowly with smoke and everything. And then I just slowly look up, and then you can see the rings in the dark. They're glowing and everything. Lights come on. Do a little air punch. Let the pyrotechnics come out there. Then kneel. That would go so hard. I would aura form, dude. That would be a sick entrance. Like, that has to happen one day, right? Come on. That would be insanely cool. Depends, man, because, you know, once you start streaming and really start locking in terms of YouTube, I'm saying this in a way you could understand, obviously, and really start streaming daily, you might get people who want to do commissions for free for you because you're solely a YouTuber, and they might animate that for you. But if you want to do it yourself, it's kind of complex, but you can. I think you can if you just be consistent. It's not easy. People say just be consistent, but you face a lot of hurdles along the way. That's something I acknowledge to the fullest, because I know that myself. But hey, all that matters is you just keep on going forward. You're gonna fall, but you gotta just keep getting back up. Would I be the Tails voice actor? I mean, I could try, but I don't think I'd be able to fully replicate the Colleen voice. Oh yeah, I swear I remember that a bit. Oh, that guy. And let's also remember Horrid Henry. I liked it, but it taught kids how to be bad. Like, that was one thing. That was honestly one thing about it. I loved it, don't get me wrong, but then I'm also like, this is teaching kids to do some pretty bad crap. Because obviously most of what we do is based on experience and all of that sort of stuff. Don't mind me sniffling every now and then, I'm kind of congested, but that's all. But yeah, more on that movie you were talking about, Velocity. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see what happens in the future, but for now. Oh yeah. Fan dubs of anything you get some really talented people. It's either a yay or nay. It either is just completely quality or you're just terrible. I don't know if I remember correctly, but is that the one where you're like, I miss my wife tales? Is that the one? I swear that's the one. Or is it different? Because I watched something like that, and I remember that specifically. I might be terribly wrong and just thinking of something entirely different, but yeah, that was funny. I loved that back in the day. The Sonic Adventure one and all that. I miss my wife tales. I miss her a lot. And you've got Dr. Eggman wanting to piss on the moon. Oh, that was funny. Snapcube was amazing. Just thinking about it makes me chuckle a bit. And yes, his Eggman was 11 out of 10. Like, it was honestly on point. It had everything there. Oh my. What fun that was, honestly. Anyways. What should the final topic be before I call it a night? Because we're almost going to hit 3 AM. At least here we are. I'll let you guys pick the topic and then we'll discuss it for a bit. Then I will see myself out. Oh, so you want to go rock and Roman Reigns style? I'll consider it. I'll consider it. Put that in the WrestleMania main event. Yo, Triple H, if you're ever watching that and you want to see some cinema, I'm a phone call away. Oh, there's a lot. Let me pull out my list. Because I swear it has something about this. Alright then, let's go first. What's yours, Jack? And I'll give my honest opinion on that. Yeah, I guess that works. Like, it's a decent Pokemon, but then you've also got Regice and all of that, Regirock. But honestly, my favourite. Do you want to know what happened a few days ago, which has probably made it my favourite Hoenn legendary, because it clearly loves me. I'm sure you've played Pokemon Go before, right? I have just got back into it because my old account I lost. My new account, however, the most crazy thing happened, right? I was doing a Kyogre raid. Won it with like 5 other people. Like, you want to know what happened after that? When I was about to catch it, yeah? I was expecting a normal. I click bonus, what is it, the bonus thing, and then you have to catch it. It's a shiny Kyogre, bro. It's a shiny legendary on my first Kyogre raid. What are the chances of that even happening? That Pokemon clearly just loves me. And on my old account, I only had 1 Kyogre. I now have a shiny Kyogre, backed by 2 other ones. That's what makes it my favourite Hoenn Pokemon. Legendary, specifically. A shiny Kyogre, first raid. That's ridiculous. Like, come on, man. That's what I'm talking about. Shiny Kyogre. Shiny. And it wasn't far off a Shundo as well. Ridiculous luck. A shiny Kyogre on Pokemon Go on your first raid of that specific Pokemon. And I was riding in the car at the time as well. You like Groudon better? I mean, I do have a Groudon as well, but I was hoping I get a shiny of that. But honestly, I think Kyogre shiny looks better than that one. The shiny Kyogre was insane. And I caught it first ball. The throw wasn't even that good and I still caught it. A lot of Galarian birds have fled from me. How do you get Pikachu on a bus? Well, how do you get a shiny Kyogre in a car? What is the chances? They work in the exact same way, it's just probability. The same way I got a Rhyperior out of nowhere. It just walked up to me and there we were. Caught it. Pokemon. I could take that in two ways actually. I only have Regidrago and Regice so far in Pokemon Go, but I don't have Regirock yet. Not Regilicky either. I need Regilicky and Regirock, but I've not got them yet. I will in time, obviously. Nedja Animates came back to just drop some song lyrics off the Smiling Critters thing. Oh nah, Reggie Giggity. That could go hard in a Pokemon April Fool's event. The Red War photo, that's a My Hero Academia poster. Let me show you. It's not very visible, but here you are. You can kind of visibly see it a bit. And also, welcome to the stream. Thank you, man. We almost got to 4 hours and a quarter. Well, thank you for the support. You've given me a lot of watch time, and I sincerely appreciate that, man. Even if you're one person, it still helps me out a lot, so thank you very much. Why the heck did I think the exact same thing? Nedja sounds just like Marcia. I don't know why, that came up in my head once as well. We'll go another 5 minutes and I'm going to call it for tonight. Because it's 3 AM exactly now. I said we'd end at 4 hours, but we've got an extra 20. But yeah, the best horn Pokemon in my opinion is Kyogre. But many people would say Groudon as well. Or Regice, Regilicky, etc, etc. Anyway guys, I hope you've had an amazing day / night wherever you are. Hope it's been great. If not, sincerely hope it gets better. We all go through stuff, and at the end of the day you just need to keep going. And for what it's worth guys, God loves you. Personally, I've always believed that. 30 FPS. It's not too bad, I guess. But I could always have 60. The CPU's not bad, I guess. Still 0 drop frames. That's good. It's all good. Next time we should have background music. We should have a more organised stream, if you know what I mean. I'm actually freestyling now. What the heck? Anyway. That just smacked me in the face, but hey, he's back. Guess who's back, guys? Our little Umbreon. I have to end it with an Umbreon, don't I? Why wouldn't I? Look at him sleeping. His little head just there. I can't believe we've gone for nearly 4.5 hours. That's ridiculous, man. That's almost half a day. We're almost there now. In 3 more minutes I'm gonna wrap it up. So if you've got any more questions, feel free to ask away quickly, and I will do my best to answer every single one you've got. Just keep it appropriate, obviously. You guys have been doing well with that. More on what I was saying earlier before that, though. Really. What, my bruh? Bruh. But hey, honestly, if I had to tell you guys something that I never really fully got myself, based on what I said earlier, if you really are struggling with life, just talk to someone. It's simple, but it does wonders. You don't have to carry stuff alone. That's all I'll say on that topic. It's okay to show emotion every now and then. Have I ever heard of Nezha? It's come up once or twice, but I don't know who the guy is. Got any more? Feel free to keep on asking away, because this is a Q&A stream after all. You all are hearing that beat, right? I kind of went hard, I'm not even gonna lie. I gotta turn that into an actual thing in FL Studio. I don't know, maybe not, I don't know. It's rare when I actually watch that sort of stuff. But hey, chat. I think now that we've reached the 4 hour and 20 minute mark in 3, 2, 1, there we go. I think it's time for me to head off. It has been a delightful stream, and I really hope you've enjoyed it. I'm going to be live basically every day now. That's at least my goal, if not every 2 days. We stream VR chat, and mostly it's a long process, but I might give you a tip or two. I hope you've enjoyed it, guys, and yeah, recommend me some games to play eventually, and if not, we do VR chat, we do Roblox, there's a lot coming, and we also just do these chill Q&A streams every week. So if that's what you're into, go ahead and give me a like and subscribe, and if you want to go even further, buy me a coffee. buymeacoffee.com/realjoshberry, go check it out. There's subscriptions, or you can just do a kind donation every time that you can also make monthly. So if you've enjoyed this, Umbreon and I want to say thank you very much. And I hope to see you next time. Thank you so much for joining the stream. Love you all. So does Jesus. Thank you, everyone.